recording.
During our last campaign, the Aimless were investigating a little bit more into Rockdale, and upon clearing up some of the misconceptions, so to say, about the individuals that are now somewhat in charge, they made their way back to Tordia in order to meet the proprietor of their homestead, their mansion, and took care of a little bit of business on the residence. And upon the ending, we saw Engel receiving a note that is placed on his table, and he had just slipped it into his pocket. And we join them now as they make their next moves.
All right.
Okay.
So guess we should just rest for the night.
Outside my door. Over here. Yeah, we can rest for the night. I guess should it also be my letter, or should I? Or can I read my letter?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Okay.
Um, guys, I have decided uh, that I will go ahead and leave first to find my sister.
Okay.
Yeah. So first thing in the morning, or maybe at the crack of dawn, I'll start heading out. And I'll see you guys when I see you.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck with that then.
Thank you.
And if you ever need help, you know where me and Locke are.
Yes, I have the stone.
Right. That's
It does- Yeah. Well, and you know where the
Okay.
house is. I guess you can come pick up your part of the income sometime. if you
Oh,
want.
I'm a woman. I don't know directions, so
Uh,
just kidding. But
It's funny.
yes, I will find you guys, and I will be when I need your help.
all right.
For sure.
Good night.
All right.
I'll
Well.
head to my room now.
All right.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I will also head to my room then. Let me turn in for the night.
I think I'm with you, right, Engel?
I think
For
so.
the businesses that you have set up, for the stables and such, either of you guys can make the rolls for the income and profits.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bye, guys. I'll miss you.
Bye.
Good luck on your travels.
Good luck.
Lena heads to her room, and as the night winds down, you still can hear her kind of shuffling around as she's gathering her supplies and starting to pack a bag, as she plans to leave very early in the next morning. You hear her speaking and kind of muttering to herself as you kind of hear there's a little bit of sadness in her tone as she thinks about the future and the possibility of reuniting with her sister and possibly even her family. As the night winds down, both of your eyes close and the day sneaks up on you very quickly.
Okay.
Guess we have to decide what we're gonna do.
Oh. We know Rockdale's still a thing that we have to take care of.
Yeah, we know there's potential trouble there, but I think for now we can't really do much else other than warn the Lord, which we did, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
I think what we still had on our to-do list was seeing if we can pick up more of the wyvern parts. That's one thing. Going to the plane of air is another thing.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have to go to the wedding now because that was Lena's thing. So
Was that always there like that?
they're still working on ripping out the wall for the door to the bathroom here.
Okay.
I mean, and other than that, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I did ask Alma, because they're making that box for us, which can hold more on the inside, kind of like our bag of holding.
Okay.
And I did ask her if we can combine it with another spell. She said we can, so we should see that we manage to get our hands on a like a decorated, gilded, or with gems or something, like a good looking chest, because it needs to have some certain value for the magic to take hold. And then that along with a mini replica of the same chest, in order for that spell to be useful. I guess we also need to have that made for us by someone.
As you enter the kitchen, or enter the dining room, you see that they are setting the tables, and at this time, you see there are only 2 plates. Sebastian looks at both of you. Welcome, my lords. Today, there only needs to be set for 2. As you see in his right hand, he's holding a little letter. Madam Lena wrote this for you to say farewell, and he kind of just nicely places it on the table. Please enjoy your meal.
Thank you. What does the note say?
As you open the note, you see that Lena had written somewhat of a heartfelt kind of apology for leaving so abruptly, and expresses her deep concern and wishes that her sister is in good hands, and kind of laments over the fact that such an evil person may be residing within the palace walls. As this has been weighing on her mind for some time, she must do her best in order to figure out and hopefully save her sister from any wrongdoing.
Really leave early, I guess, huh?
No, you should. I guess she said she was going to leave early, and this is like a more explanation of why she had to leave. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. No, I mean,
As you
yeah.
as you sit at the table, you see it's filled with hot cakes and grits and very kind of home style meal.
All right, well, let's dig in. Enjoy.
I will dig
Um,
in as well.
Also, I think about that chest that I was talking about a minute ago. That's probably something that would be perfect to ask our proprietor. What's his name? Sebastian.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
To ask Sebastian to do for us. So actually talk about the money because it has to be quite valuable, about 5,000 gold. Currently in our shared party funds in the bag of holding, we have a bit less than 4,000, so we're missing about 1,000 gold. You want to split that 50-50?
I'm done. We can do that. Or we could put it to the house in the other house.
What do you mean to the other house?
Then we have like another place in we were just there before we came here.
In Barumi?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's not built yet. We just have a plot of land.
No, I know. I mean, like, put it in a fund for that because we're gonna need
Oh,
stuff for that.
yeah. I think we're probably gonna get the chest before that house gets built.
Okay.
They said they. Oh yeah, that's also another thing we have to do. We said we'd help them building their secret base because we could hollow out stone with them, right? Or I can at
Yeah.
least. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are they gonna contact
Or
us about that, or should we?
I have no idea. That's kind of like I don't because I know we have residents here, but I don't know if they know that we have residents here as well.
Who's this now?
Who's what?
In Barumi, or not? Well,
Mhm.
yeah, it was Barumi, right? And you said we're gonna hollow out the secret base with them as well. Walk.
Yeah, they said they were gonna build a secret base inside a mountain that you can only get in with teleportation, and I offered to help them with the stone shape, and I think I also already let them copy stone shape from my book, so they can learn it. I offered my help as well. I don't know if they're actually gonna want it. Maybe they want to keep secret even from us where it is. I don't know. But Alma said that once they have that base, she's gonna make that chest for us there.
Yeah.
We actually also have some valuables that we might just want to sell for some funds. Like we have a couple gemstones that we got from, I believe that was from that massive dungeon that under the ruined or under the mountain with the dwarfs back in the north. I don't know how much that's
Oh yeah.
worth.
Yeah, I think we have to get that appraised, right?
Yeah. We could also sell some of the iron materials if we want.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and we could do that.
Yeah.
Or should we start first?
Let's get
Long
the
list of
finances.
things.
Yeah.
Let's get the list of finances figured out. I think we can just get the 5,000 together between the two of us with the shared funds.
Okay.
And we can give the gems to Sebastian as well, and that they can basically be added to the house fund because they need to buy food and stuff anyways. And then if they're worth a lot, which I don't actually expect, then I guess we can also dip into that. It's our money after all. But that way we can basically have that settled already, and that's out of our hands, and we just need to let it run its course. So let's see. We have 3,976 gold in the shared one. We're missing 1,024. Divide that by 2.
612.
512.
12,024?
1,024, yeah.
Oh, 1,000. Sorry. Okay.
Um, do you have that much? I know I have my own money.
Yeah.
I got 1,060.
Okay, so 512 each.
512 each.
You can add that to a pot, and I'll also put the gemstones or get the gemstones. Yeah, and we can give all that to Sebastian. Where is he? Sebastian?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, I double walked. We have maybe a bit of a task for you. Do you have a minute?
Yes. He immediately drops what he's doing and follows.
All right. So, we basically need you to acquire something for us, or maybe have it made more aptly. We need a chest made of rare and exquisite materials. It needs to
Okay.
be. Let me check my book. It's in my spell book because we need it for a spell, so I need to make sure that it meets all the requirements. Manage spell here. Right, an exquisite chest, 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet, from rare materials worth at least 5,000 gold. Here's 5,000 gold. As well as, on top of that, a tiny replica made from the same materials that's worth at least 50 gold. So getting those 2 things is one thing, and the other thing is we got these gems here on one of our previous adventures, so we would like to turn them into money. You probably have to get them appraised. I don't know how much they're worth, but they're definitely going to cover that 50 gold, and whatever else is left, just put into the house funds, I'd say.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. That's all for now, I think.
Where would you like the house funds kept, sir?
I think we were planning on maybe in the future putting a vault in the basement, but for now, since we don't have that, I mean, either you would keep it in your room, or we would keep it in one of the guard posts. I don't know. What do you think would be best? Or maybe we can just put a safe box in the storage room in the basement.
I think for now, since we lack a vault, I was planning on going out today and perusing the town in order to acquaint myself with the shops and the keeps. And I could see if the guards might be able to keep a chest at their post.
Yeah. I think maybe for now that's probably best.
Okay. I will make sure to stop by one of the main posts in the town and speak with one of the guards, the town guards.
All right. Okay.
And this chest, you said 5,000 gold and a tiny replica.
Yes, of the same materials. The replica about 50 gold's worth.
Okay, perfect.
And I don't need it
yes?
to be 5,000 gold in like extravagance and gold and everything. If it actually looks unassuming, that might be best. It's just that, cheap materials don't have the potency to hold such magic. So if it's maybe lined on the inside and maybe made of particularly sturdy, somewhat rare wood, that's better than just gold and gems plastered on the outside of it.
I could arrange to get a metal chest and line them with enough gems and stones, and then place extra metal over the top and fuse that together so it's in line. Is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
That way the
thank you.
gems can be hidden.
Yeah,
I-
just so if the big chest is going to be hidden either way, but people might come across the replica and they shouldn't think of it as being something too important.
Okay. Yeah. And it needs to look exactly the same?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably doesn't matter that it's 1-to-1. Like it's not gonna have to also open and have the perfect interior and everything. It just has a tiny replica of the same materials. So I think
Okay.
yeah.
So it doesn't need to have tiny gems inside.
No, not that I
Just-
know of. More like
Okay.
I guess as similar as a toy chest would be to a real chest.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely make this work.
Okay, thank you.
Is there any deadline that you need this by?
We don't really know. I don't think it's a great hurry unless it turns out that doing something like that takes like a year. Then we might want to expedite it. But I expect that what we have to wait for before we can make use of it takes longer than making the chest anyway. So I don't think there's any special.
I don't think it would take that long.
Yeah.
I am a little bit crafty with charming individuals, and I have made a lot of friends in my dealings. Unfortunately, I'm not so familiar with this town, but I don't think that should be a problem. I think as long as I find the right individual, we can make this work.
Actually, I mean, even if you get it earlier than, because we want to put 2 enchantments off on it, and one I can do myself, and the other someone else needs to do. So I can already do mine even before we get the other one. So as soon as you can get it, we can make use of it. But just within reason. No need to pay exorbitant amounts for it just to get it faster or something like that. Just it takes as long as it takes, but the faster the better.
This shouldn't be a problem at all. I
Okay.
think I have exactly the thing in mind.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good then.
Perfect. How many gems do you hand him?
It was 5, I'm pretty sure.
So you hand him 5?
Yeah, 5 gems.
Perfect. Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you might need?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank
And he
you.
takes off. You hear him kind of give a couple orders to Welby, and then you hear footsteps as he leaves.
That part's done.
Now we're left with plane of air, helping dig out. Was there anything else?
I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
that was-
the carcass.
Oh yeah. Did you want to go through some action for that, or did you want to? Because we want
We
to sell it,
planned
right?
on-
We don't want to, or are we going to still use it?
We can I think put materials into our workshops, which I think they're not far off. They're probably going to be set up pretty soon now that we have to prepare to actually do the hiring and acquiring of stuff. Like dragon leather armor or wyvern leather, I guess. Probably
Yeah, whatever. Any other.
probably get more profit out of selling a product than out of selling the material.
Okay. Sure.
So just to recap, I'm writing everything down that you guys are saying. There's chest, plane of air. What else do you have that you guys want to take care of?
Selling of the wyvern goods, or I guess setting up the wyvern goods to be sold or used.
And I thought we
fine.
wanted to go back to the wyvern and pick up more materials from the carcass. I think we picked up. Wait, let me check in the list what we picked up so far.
Yeah.
We have scales, spikes, poison gland, eyes, tongue, teeth, horns, heart, claw, and a pint of blood. But I think bones might also be of use, no? Those are still left.
Wouldn't hurt.
And the meat, I don't think you can get much use out of that, right? I think that's something we can leave.
I don't know. I'm not a cook. I don't know if it's delicious or an acquired taste.
Yeah. Well, let's just see if we can't get some bones out of it, and that's probably gonna be about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I don't know how we're gonna get it here though.
It's gonna be a long trek.
I'm actually looking at cooking wyverns. It's very interesting.
D&D recipe book.
For what it says, is actually supposed to taste pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. Another business, a fancy restaurant where we only sell monster meat.
As Welby comes in, sir, did you find everything to your liking?
It was delicious, thank you, Welby.
It was amazing.
And you, sir?
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, perfect. May I collect your plates?
Sure.
Yeah, listen, we have a question. We were just talking about a cooking-related matter, in fact. Have you ever handled wyvern meat?
Wyvern. I think I've cooked something similar to wyvern before. Any reason?
Well, we're kind of wondering how much it's worth. We know of the location of a wyvern carcass, and we're wondering if it might make sense to harvest the meat. It's too much for us to eat. Maybe we just have a meal or two, but I don't know how much it would pay if we sold the meat of it. You have an idea?
From what I heard, it's supposed to be pretty good. It's a little bit tender, kind of like chicken, but have you tasted alligator before?
Oh, I have not.
Yeah, I've had alligator.
Yeah, it's somewhat similar to that. It's very good in protein. It's, from what I heard, recommended,
Okay.
but
Sounds good.
very hard to find. I'm sure from the rarity, it might sell pretty well.
Okay. In that case, Engel, we should see if we can think of a way to transport the entire carcass here.
Sir, you found a wyvern?
Well, we
more like
slew one.
killed a wyvern, but yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, if you can bring it here, I could try to find some recipes for it at least.
Okay. If we were to do that, we'll probably have to do
Welby
it by...
kind of already runs into the kitchen.
Okay. So yeah, if we're gonna have to try to transport it here, we'll have to do it by the long way, wagon and such.
Does polymorph work on a dead creature?
Let me see.
If the need be, I can reduce the size of it, but I think if I were to reduce the size of it, it'll still be large.
Well, what can fit through the 3 portals? How small would we have to get it? Because I have levitate as well, so if it's maybe if you reduce the size and I levitate it, we can move it. Or if polymorph works, then we can just polymorph it into like a rat and take it with us.
Oh, so
no,
the third sentence. This the spell has no effect on a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit points.
Ah, okay. True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then,
So I wouldn't be able to work.
reducing the size. Animate dead work on something? No, probably only humanoids. Yeah, medium or small humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Then
I mean, they won't work.
reduce size plus levitate might be the best we have. How heavy do you think the wyvern is at full size?
I'm reading right now enlarge reduce just to make sure it might work. Target size is halved in all dimensions, so it's going to be reduced from large to... That actually might work. Sorry, continue. I'm just talking to myself now.
Yeah. Either a creature or an object. So if a dead creature is not a creature anymore, then it's definitely an object. So it should be able to be the target of reduce. Size by half. Weight by 8, and I can lift with levitate up to 500 pounds. So unless it was that 4,000 pounds? Unless it was over 4,000 pounds before, you can move it that way. Yeah. How was the druid at the castle? Can you do twice a day or only once? I think it's only once, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'd have to go there, wait for the day, and the day after we can send it through the portal. He opens it again. Maybe we can contact Alma and see if she might need any help. Maybe we can aid them for the duration of just the 1 day, so we have something to do other than sit around.
So who to go on foot? How long would it be? Like a day or two, or would it take a week?
You go there and it wouldn't even work on foot. It's another continent. We'd have to take a boat.
Well, it'd be the same thing for us going back and forth, though. I think.
Yeah. I mean, it would definitely take more than a day to get there. More like, I don't know, I'm only guessing, but I'd say like at least 4 days, if not even multiple weeks. Let me see the map. Where's that? Locations. Here, world map. We are in not too bad of a spot in Gaomun because we're close to the northern shore of Gaomun, and Lamore is to the north.
Okay.
But still, it's pretty far. Like Tordia is a bit inland. We'd have to follow out the river by boat and then go around like a tip coming out of the continent. Go back to kind of the south to get to Barumi. I think waiting a day there is definitely faster than going overland.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think that's all we had to do, though, right? Nothing else that we could spend that day on?
Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily. Yeah, I don't think so.
Then we could talk to Sebastian again and let them know that we're leaving again for more today, and that for them to expect the carcass tomorrow to pick it up and basically take care of that, and then we could stay there, and after we sent it through, we could go through the portal to the plane of air, see what we can
Sounds good
find
to
out
me.
about my father there.
Yeah, well, that sounds good.
All right. Yeah, then let's inform Sebastian now about the coming back tomorrow, and I'll contact Alma to see if they could use our help for the day.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to look in my spell list and see which spell it was. I was using a reduce size or.
There's one called enlarge reduce.
Enlarge reduce. I'm trying to figure out which. I know I was doing it because I made the boulder small, but why am I not seeing on my list? Did it remove?
Do you have it not prepared, or is it you don't see it on your list of spells at all?
I don't see it on my spells list at all, but I know I've done it before.
There's
So-
alter size, there's enlarge reduce, there's
Oh, I didn't do it. Yermagon was doing it.
oh.
Okay.
Yermagon was doing it. So Angle can't do that. That's a wizard spell. Yermagon was doing it.
Then maybe that's something we can spend today on, because if we can find a copy of that spell somewhere, I can learn it for tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me actually double check that I don't already have it in my spell book. I don't think I do. No, they're alphabetical, so it will be right here.
Yes, Yermagon had it. Enlarge reduce. I'm looking at his spell sheet. Yeah, right, his sheet. Yeah, it was him.
Available for
Okay.
sorcerer, wizard, artificer.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't have it in my list, so yeah, we'd have to find either someone where I can copy the spell, or also maybe we could find someone to come with us to do it if that doesn't work.
Okay.
Let's ask Alma, actually. Maybe they do. I mean, I gave them my spell. I'm sure they'd be happy to give me another one in return if they know it.
Yeah. A little
Right.
pro-quo, you know?
Yeah, I'll say using to contact people. Sending, yeah, here. Sending. 25 words or less. Okay. I'll send a message to Alma saying, hey Alma, do you know enlarge reduce? I would like to learn today if possible. Could also join you to help with digging. And that's my message.
You wait for a response, and it takes about 30 seconds, but you hear her whisper back, believe Tordia's lord has a wizard. He might know.
And she whispered that?
Help when you... I mean, it's considered like you're not like speaking out loud. It's
Okay.
more like you're talking in someone's ear. Appreciate help when needed or when possible.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll let Engel know. She seemingly doesn't know it, or at least she told me that I should ask the Wizard of the Lord here if he knows it. But she also said that they'd appreciate help when we can. So yeah, let's go to the Lord first, I guess, and see if that works out.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Right. Okay.
I'm also gonna go ahead and take a look at the note that I got.
Okay, I will send you a message. So it's not out loud. Beep, beep, beep. Where's your message? There we go. There you go. Locke, as you get up from the table and make your way into the common area, you see that the objects that Sebastian usually has by the door have been taken, and there seems to be no sign, at least from where you're standing, that he is still within the home.
The objects that he usually has in the hall, like shoes
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
usually has his outside shoes and kind of like a coat.
Can't find him later. We'll just send him a message about tomorrow's plan.
As this is going on, Welby steps out from the kitchen. Sir,
Yeah.
I did manage to go through my recipe book and find about 3 good recipes that might work well with wyverns. I kind of substituted one meat for another, and maybe after a few trials, I could find the right ingredients to kind of make the recipes work. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, how much of the meat do you think you could sensibly use? Because I mean, a whole carcass is probably too much for even this whole household. It would go bad
Uh,
before we eat it all.
Depending upon what you want me to use it for, I could use most of it.
Okay. Are you also skilled in butchery? Could we just have you butcher the entire carcass, or would we need to hire a butcher for that?
He kind of opens the side of his coat, and you see attached to his belt is like a butcher's knife and kind of like 3 or 4 different kind of knives for different uses. I'm pretty handy with the blade, sir.
Okay. Right now the plan we have is that we're gonna go there and probably be able to send it here tomorrow through a portal. Or we would stay behind. I'll figure the details out with Sebastian, but probably we're gonna have the whole carcass sent here to you tomorrow. So since you're gonna be the one that's butchering it, take the meat, of course, but we would also like to keep, any other materials that you're left with afterwards. If there's more scales, we can make use of them, or I don't know, leather in the wings. We already took some materials off of it, as you'll see, but anything that you can leave intact, we can probably make use of.
Where would you like me to handle this meat? And he kind of like looks down at the nice marble floors. Just here, sir?
There's the basement. I think the storage room is pretty big and has some space. Maybe there. Honestly, I mean, just do what you think is best. I'm not really, I don't know much about these kinds of things, so I leave it up to your expertise, I'd say.
Okay. And you seem kind of think about a couple of things and kind of have like a eureka moment as he kind of scurries off again, and you hear him preparing a few things.
You coming, Engel?
Engel is looking at the letter and is in deep thought.
Right,
In the
buddy?
background, you hear kind of clanking of pots and pans.
So, Engel says, "Here, let's go talk upstairs."
Okay.
Okay, so essentially, what I just got says that things are actually getting bad for the dwarves back home, and essentially, I need to ascend the throne, but I need to locate proof that the old king has fallen. Now, I did some researching a while back, and I found out, or I was told, that there's a relic that belongs to him that I guess that he has that I could use as proof, but I need to figure out where it's at. And I got a hint of where it could be. But the only thing I that the only hint that I was given to me was that it's on the other side of a portal, and it's either from the portal of water or the portal of the sky, which I imagine. I think the only thing that's of the sky is the air realm, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's also one of the other reasons why I've also been wanting to go to the plane of air, is because, yeah, like actually, DM, plane of the portal of the sky is essentially the plane of air, right?
Yes, but where did you get the information about air and sky and water?
That was something you sent me that I copied from in my notes.
Let me just. Can you send that back to me?
I'll send it back to you. Yeah, I think you sent it to me, but I'll send it back to you.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you had a character tell me that, or something like that, and I wrote it down in my notes.
Because I've been alluding to another location, and
Oh, really?
it's been I think 2 or 3 times. It might have been I described at one point what the portal signature looks like, or signal or signet looks like, and it might have been misconstrued, but there have been
That's fair.
other instances where there was another plane that was mentioned, and even a little bit outside of game, I mentioned this plane and how I had the map already, and it's been ready for blah 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 time.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. So like a couple of the kind of side characters have mentioned that it is possibly taken by this individual on this plane.
Yeah, I know which plane you're talking about.
Yes, yeah.
It's just like it, but I'm going based off, like I said, a note that I have here about.
Yeah, I think it might have been. I might have, one of the first guys that talked about it might have described the signet,
As
and
this guy's okay.
yeah, it might have been described incorrectly.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So skip back 5 seconds in the conversation.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry. So I'll say it back. Sorry, not the plane of air. Or plane of water to plane of fire.
Oof. Okay, it will be a lot better if it's a plane of water. Because that's one of the friendly ones, and the plane of fire is hostile.
Seeing as how they're dwarves, I imagine probably the plane of fire.
Yeah. No, okay. We do have codes for, well, both of those, all of those.
Yeah. But we can go to the air one first. I know you need to find your dad and such. I do need to hurry up and get mine done as well, but unfortunately...
Well, yours does sound like there's more of a time limit, time pressure on it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, it does. It does.
My dad's is like, Jin, like a magical creature. I don't think I have to worry much about his lifespan running out anytime soon.
Also, if you end up meeting your dad, will he give us wishes?
Will he give us what?
Wishes. Or is that racist of me? I'm sorry.
That's actually kind of a misconception. That they don't really just grant wishes. They like to trade. And sometimes they trade in things that seem unconventional to you. But, if you had something to offer to him, he might fulfill a wish of yours, yeah.
Fair enough.
But,
Fair enough.
from what I've heard, they're not like inherently the nicest kinds of creatures. So, all those fairy tales that you have heard, about them granting wishes, the part where they twist your words might actually be true. And you might have some goodwill with him because you're a friend of me potentially, but again, he never came to see me or anything, so he might just not give a damn about me. I don't know.
If what you're saying is true, I can kind of gather that more than likely he's probably going to be more, how you say, floaty with his decisions, or really, what's the term? Nonchalant about the way how he does things. Seeing as how he's part air or Ganassi or whatever. Not Ganassi, but Genie. He might just be, just blowing with the wind.
He might be.
Just for you, yeah.
I don't know the guy. All I know is what I've read in books about genies, and you also got your fairy tales is from either retellings or books, so they might just be equally bad sources of information. Who knows?
Yeah, no, I heard of a tale of less of a genie and more of a dragon, or more like luck in a way, but it was just a dwarf who ended up finding a stone that was really powerful and amazing, and next thing you know, it gets taken over by a dragon because he becomes corrupted by the stone. It started a long war between, 10 towns and stuff like that, but just a story.
Yeah. Also, one thing I do know about him, one of the only things my mother ever told me was his name, and that, sounds maybe not flowy, more high and mighty type of air, which known as Chesmet the Grandiose. Oh.
Wait, you said Chesmet the Grandiose?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's
a
my
cool
drinking
name.
buddy.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's a cool name. But yeah, I should probably double check my information about where to find this item so I can go ahead and prove that I am at least legitimate, or at least figure out if he's alive or not. I also gotta go. I should probably go ahead and locate that dwarf that I talked to a long time ago. His name. I wrote his name down. But I'll probably have to locate him, double check my information. Now that we have the codes and everything to get into the portal.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where did you meet this dwarf?
It was after the maze or the dungeon.
Okay, I know where he's. Yeah.
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 But I didn't have any notes back then.
You can make a history check to get an idea.
Okay. I remember where he's at. I was actually half tempted to go there, but at the same time,
Never mind.
I'll do a history check to see if I can remember his name. But yeah, I know where he's at. Because I still remember it's in. Yeah, actually, technically, Locke should know where it's at too. As soon as I tell him, oh yeah, we went to the dungeon for the prison, and yeah.
If he read the notes for it,
I think he did. I'll do a history check. 10. So probably not.
Yeah, no extra information.
Yeah, but I remember where he's at though.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you want to take care of the wyvern meat, or should we go ahead and do this thing first?
Well, if we can do this thing within a day, then that's great. The wyvern meat, I think we need to if we don't do it ourselves, we need at least need to get people to do it soon, because otherwise it's just gonna go bad. All of this stuff, right?
Well, I mean, honestly, it's been how long right now? A day or two?
I think a day, yeah.
Yeah, no. Actually, no, longer than that. It's been a little longer than that. Because we spent 2 days at Rockdale.
Wait, we did. We arrived. We fought it. Then
Yeah, we spent and we slept on the ground at what's his name's house.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, one
Also,
night,
in
and
the Lord's
that was
house.
yesterday. So it was a day ago, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's been. But how long has it been since
but
we
we
touched the
we
waiver?
just
It's been
Now
slept
longer than
here
a
again.
day.
We
morning.
slept here again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Yeah,
been
it's
2
been
days,
longer
yeah.
than that. It's been longer than that. Yeah. So yeah, like about 2 days.
Right. I mean, if the meat's gone bad anyways, then maybe we don't even need to worry about transporting the whole thing. We just need to send our cook there to cut out the bones. I don't know if I want to just send him into danger like that. I'd kind of want to be there and accompany him. Okay.
Yeah, no. Not to mention too, it's gonna be in that. Well, here I'll be honest with you. With where that was at, the only things that are gonna be able to get to it are probably gonna be like the local animals and stuff, and they are probably already eating it right now as we speak. All the buzzards and yeah. Yeah, it is being picked apart right now. Oh, what about our dragon or the wyvern egg? Is that still being taken care of, or do we still have it in our inventory?
We have 3 eggs currently in the bag of holding that we were planning on finding out what to do with. The king or the lord said they were going to build nests in the area if things work out, and we were saying, all right, we just wanted to find out more about it, no? And then potentially raise them on the farm, I think was the idea.
Down, but with what me and you have to do in terms of like traveling and stuff like that, we're not really going to be here for it. So should we entrust somebody else to do this, or should we?
We definitely should find out information first, because if they like imprint on the first person they see, or if they imprint on the person they like grow up with, we might have to take them with us wherever we go. As like, at first they won't be much use. They'll be more pets than anything else. But I don't know if we can't just give them to someone else and then expect them to listen to us later on.
Well, you will need to be there for the hatching process because we want to be able to imprint on them.
Yeah.
If we don't imprint, then they won't listen to us very well.
You think identify would tell me how long away or how far away from hatching they are?
I honestly don't know. But I mean, if you want to go ahead and do that's right, you can't do rituals. But yeah, if you want to cast a spell, you can try.
I think it might not work. I'm reading it in my book right now, and it says if it's a magic item or a magic imbued object, you learn about the magic. If it was created by a spell, you learn which spell. And if you touch a creature, you learn what spells are affecting it. So it's mostly just about learning about magic stuff, not really just how old the egg is. Nice blood.
Okay. And in DM, the information that I got outside of where it was located at is still correct, right? For the
What
item that I need to find.
Can you please be specific?
Oh, the item that I need to find to prove me as a legitimate, or to prove that the king is
Yes. The item that you sent me in the message is correct.
dead. Is still correct? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that all the information except for that last line is spot on.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see.
How big
Do I know
were
if there's any dwarves? Oh, go ahead. What's up?
how big were the wyvern eggs? I'm still thinking about that. Never mind. DM.
I would have.
They are at the base. They are the circumference of like like a little bit larger than a basketball, and then imagine like that oblong shape to boot.
So a rugby size egg. Rugby
Uh,
ball.
oh, larger than that.
Oh,
so
really? Okay.
Imagine you're holding a basketball in your hands. That's how wide the wyvern egg is, and then just imagine the extra part on top that makes it the egg
Okay.
kind of shape.
Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know how viable wyverns hatch, because, like, I don't know, cows, they hatch and then they immediately stand up and walk around, and birds, on the other hand, stay in the nest for quite a while. I don't really know. Would wyverns
I imagine
be
them
related
being
to,
like birds.
reptiles?
Yeah, I imagine them being more like birds, where they imprint on their mom, and their mom starts feeding them right from the get-go. They're essentially useless, or they can't do anything for the first. Well, actually, I know for birds, the first 4 or 5 weeks of their life. I imagine wyverns being around the 4 or 5 months probably, because they're larger.
They do also have some inherent magic to them, though, so maybe they grow faster.
Yeah, well, that'd be nice. True.
Well, I mean, we could just have them in our backpacks for the first bit, feed them ourselves.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let me actually check on them. I'll take them out of the bag of holding, put them on the table, so we can just take a look at them, see if they're even still feel alive or what's going on. They clearly don't need to be sat on the entire time, because the wyvern was gone when we got there, but they might need more of a fire.
Possibly put them in the forge or something like that.
Yeah, I'll take them out. What do they look like? Can we tell anything? Just off the get go.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was muted. I was muted. I'm
Oh.
sitting here trying to talk to you guys. So, as you take them out, you see that the scales look kind of similar to the scales that, like the egg itself is not like soft like a regular chicken egg. It looks to be like it has scales running up the sides of the egg itself, and it's kind of a two of the eggs seem to be kind of like light green, and the other one seems to be kind of a light vomit green, if you can imagine that. And then the other one seems to be kind of like a faded brown, like a faded coffee brown.
We have 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of
Okay.
them is light green, one of them is light vomity kind of green, and then the third one is like a light coffee kind of color.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do they feel cold? Do they feel body temperature, or do they feel warm?
There is no temperature emitting from it. They are exothermic. If
Meaning
that,
that
if
they
you
are
guys know what I
emitting
mean.
energy.
No,
No.
it means that they need to soak up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't produce their own heat.
Exothermic.
That's the reason why they have to be sat on. Yeah.
What if I tap one lightly, put my ear up to it? Do I hear anything move inside?
It sounds almost similar to kind of tapping on. Imagine like a watermelon, but it has scales. So it's kind of like you hear that it's full, and you hear kind of like the kind of tapping sound similar to what you would feel on like thick, kind of tough scales, but like not fleshy scales like a snake. Like imagine like a dragon scale, kind of like a bony kind of feel. But nothing seems to be moving. It's all kind of like it's definitely heavy, but there's no room for movement.
It sounds like we might need to keep these guys warm. Because if I'm right, they probably need a lot more heat than just body warmth, I think. But not like a flame, you know?
We have the fireplace down in the basement in the corner. If we set it in
Well, no,
front
that's
of
not going
that-
to work. Well, you can probably set it in front of it, but I don't think you want to put it directly on the flame. It's not like
No,
an
no, I
actual
don't
dragon.
want to. I don't want to
Dragon,
make.
you know?
I don't want to make cooked egg. I just because I don't think we can really sit on them. We're kind of too small for that. Especially
I mean, the only thing I could think of is like putting it in your shirt and walking around with it. You know, the body
Maybe.
warmth of it might help, but I think it needs a body warmth for a lot more time than
Ow.
just.
How warm did the wyvern feel when we were fighting it? Did
I
it feel
couldn't
like
tell
it
it had
was?
scales.
Well, but even if it sits on the eggs, it's just going to be touching the scales. It's not like it shoves it up somewhere inside of it, right? They don't have a pouch. Thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
So whatever heat goes from the mother to the eggs also comes through the scales.
Yeah, true. But I don't know how much heat that is though. You know, I didn't, like I said, I didn't touch the wyvern.
Did
On
the
the outside.
wyvern spew fire? No, right?
No, she spewed poison, I think, didn't it?
Poison, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask that book that we have, the Notebook of Knowledge.
Oh my god, you're right. We do have that. God damn it. I could still use it to figure out what I need to do.
Yeah, you can. We have. Oh wait, we used it 4 times, so there's 6 pages left that we can use.
Well,
Ask a question. I mean, we could do that. We can say, what do we need to get these, or what do we need to do to get these eggs to hatch and for the babies to imprint on us? Right? Does that sound good? Engel, what do you think?
oh, yes, you were yes in the DM. If you want to write that down, I'm sorry. I don't
No,
know. If you were
I'm
talking to
asking
me.
you if that question sounds good because we need to decide what.
Yeah, it
what
sounds good to
else.
me. Yeah, I need to ask it another. I need to ask it a question too.
All right.
But go
Yeah,
ahead.
we can do both. Well, there's no like time limit or anything. It's just limited in
Yeah.
how many pages it has. I'll
Pretty
do
much
that
what
one
I need to
first.
do is, all I need to ask is I just need to verify where the item is that I'm looking for.
Okay.
I need to verify that. That's all.
I'll write the question down as I said it. What do we need to do in order to get
Okay,
these
type-
eggs to
type it
hatch
out
and
there,
for babies to imprint us?
Make sure you type it in the general chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do we need to do to get these wyverns to hatch and imprint on us?
Okay. Let's roll D10, D100.
4.
Okay, give me 2
No.
seconds. Okay.
I think we're going to be able to believe this.
Patch and imprint on us. Mm, okay. There's your response.
That would actually sound believable.
What's that?
That would actually sound believable. Can I
What'd it
still
say?
roll
Yes.
the insight check on it?
Mm-hmm.
Just normal insight check. It's just the DC
Yes.
that's
Mhm.
affected.
Yep.
Okay. Do I have? Sure, I'll use inspiration.
Okay.
So it's the 13 plus 3 is 16.
Okay, 16. As you are reading the information, you're not too sure, as this is kind of a new thing for Locke. But you kind of snap out of it and remember what was mentioned in the writings that you had researched from Nim's journal. And you realize this sounds exactly as it should sound. It sounds like it's reasonable advice.
Okay. Sounds like we should try that. Goat's blood. Okay. You want to do yours yourself, Angle?
Yeah. Yeah, I should.
Go. Give you the book.
All right, I'll take the book.
Okay.
Cut this out. Okay, that's how.
Did you send it?
1
Oh,
second.
I see. Yeah, I see typing.
Gosh dang it. Trying to see if I have his name. I think I would know his name, right?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The Dwarven King.
Oh, yes, you would know his name.
What?
You can
What is
just
his
put
name?
Dwarven. You can just put Dwarven King.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I'm narrowing down my question to get as much information as I can out of it.
Yeah. As long as it's in one question.
Yeah,
That's okay.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is this not working? Come on.
What's the issue?
Oh, I'm trying to spell something and it's like saying it's wrong. I'm like, what the heck? And it just wants to be capitalized. It just bugs me. I'm sorry. All right,
Oh.
sent it. Oh, god damn it! I sent it wrong. Fuck. I
You
put
can edit
on at
it.
the. I'll edit it 1 second. There we go.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, let's roll.
okay. You said D100.
D10, D100. Yes.
Of course, I got the lowest one.
I did.
Okay. All right. There's your response. And I don't know if you guys, I don't think you can record off Discord, so I'll just read as Engel's reading. Locke had written, "What do we need to get these wyverns to hatch and imprint on us?" And the notebook responds, "Place 3 flames 5 feet away. Wait. Wyvern milk or goat's blood. Companionship, dominance, guidance." Then Engel wrote, "Which plane is the pickaxe of the Dwarven King on?" The response was, "The limitations of Dwarven forgery is nearly reached as it's surrounded by the brightest burning flames."
You can insight check it as well, Engel.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me just go
Okay.
ahead and get my insight set up. Yeah.
Good lord.
Nice.
All right. So, as this confirms your suspicions, you immediately understand the brightest burning flames, and your thoughts are confirmed as it is seeming to tell the truth.
Meaning it's the plane of fire. Awesome. Okay, well. I have a heading now. I guess all we have to do now is, well, I guess, well, at least for me, I gotta find a portal.
Yeah. With these wyverns, I don't know what to do. Because, the weight part of the answer is kind of not very much to our liking. Maybe we just want to gift them to the Lord and let him use them for the city.
If you want. I mean, as much
think
as I would
once-
like to have a pet wyvern, I'm not exactly sure
Yeah.
how we'll be able to stow it and take care of it. At least with
I mean,
our
I think
how we live.
once it's hatched, it would actually be less of a problem because we can either put them in our backpacks or even have a pouch made to carry it around with us and feed it on the go. And then once it grows, it can just come with us. But waiting for it to hatch is gonna mean just sitting around, basically.
Yeah, I know. We can get to the Lord for all the help that he's given us.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. I'm sure if we ever need to have use of them in the future, once they're capable of carrying people, he'll have whatever rider he trains for them or riders help us out. Yeah, let's do that. Seems more sensible.
Okay. We can do that.
Well, since we're still planning to go to the portal, then let's go to the Lord, give him the eggs, let him know what we know about them. Ask about that spell. Maybe we can get that in return, the enlarge reduce spell, and then it takes me about 4 hours to copy that spell into my book. Learn it for tomorrow.
And the door opens.
Hey, hello, door.
And the door closes.
Okay. Should we just come to the Lord, or does anyone stop us on the way out?
Yeah, that's okay. Well, on the way out, Welby does run up to you once more.
Okay.
Oh, I started getting some of the supplies, and you see he has kind of a couple things in his arm right now. I do have a couple of supplies ready, and I have been setting up in the basement. Anytime you have the wyvern coming, I'll be ready, sir.
All right. Yeah, the plan is for it to be tomorrow. Actually, we did think about it again, though, and the wyvern's been there for, at this point, almost 2 days. Tomorrow will be 3, so it's possible that the meat is not quite fresh anymore. If that's the case, I mean, we would still appreciate if you harvest materials from it, and then I guess the meat waste. But I don't know. You'll see the condition it arrives in tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be ready. Morning, maybe? Afternoon?
Most likely morning. Because we'll do that first
Excellent.
thing and then do other things with the rest of our day. Yeah, we'll have to ask the Lord, or I guess we could also decide with him. Probably the best place for it to come in is either the tree that's right in front of the mansion, because that's closer to our place, so you don't have to carry it far. The other option would be that little spot down the cliff outside town. That's where we've also come in a couple of times. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just let you know once we know more. We have to talk to the Lord first as well.
How is it arriving?
By portal. You know, the Lord's what is it, druid or wizard? I think it's a he can send stuff through trees, a portal in trees that he's seen.
Through
We usually ask
trees.
him to help us with that.
Huh. Is there a way to do that inside the manor?
I mean, if we had a big enough tree here, it needs to have a pretty sizable diameter for people to fit through.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be ready, sir.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably come back again. I have to study the spell for a while, and I'd like to do that here, you know, with all the materials and stuff around.
Okay. And you seem
Bye.
kind of nod at Engel and the back of Locke's head.
Bye.
Take care.
You do.
Okay.
You brought up a good point there. We could have a tree set up on our balcony, or maybe just right outside the house.
That is very true.
The opening to the stables is now here, right?
Yes.
Maybe we could see if we can't plant a tree here somehow.
Oh, that's a good idea. I need to put the entrance in there. Yeah, I'll do that. So it should be right here. Stables. Nice. Okay. Angle?
Oh, I was walking a long way.
Oh, nice. Seeing the sights.
Yeah,
Wait, where are you?
we're next to Locke.
Here now.
Oi, that was fast. Walking machine.
Morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, sir. May we be of assistance?
Would it be possible to speak to the Lord?
We have a
Oh.
gift.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
He runs off. Fast forward, fast forward. He comes running back. And out comes Lord Brom. Ah, good to see you. Sorry you missed Alma. She left the other day. But she contacted me and said something about you needing to get some enlarging kind of spell.
Yeah. I mean, if possible, I would love to copy that spell out of your wizard spell book if he has it. Yeah, enlarge, reduce.
Okay. Yes, I can. He kind of turns to one of his guards. Do you mind? Yes, sir. And you hear him again. Weird. Running back.
And the other thing is, second reason we came to see you. We've talked about the wyvern eggs before, right?
Ah, yes.
We've looked into it a bit more, and it seems a lot like time and effort that needs to be put into hatching and raising them is not really something we can do alongside our other adventurous activities. So we thought we might want to gift them to you. You were already mentioning you might want to set up nests around the city. You could train them with your own riders.
Oh. How many eggs is that?
We have 3 of them.
Wow. 3 wyverns. I could say that I can't take all 3 of your eggs. That would be too much, but I would like at least one. Maybe we can work something out. What exactly is the issue with raising them?
Well, here we have this book here that we can ask questions and it gives us answers, but they're not always fully trustworthy. So we don't actually know if this is true. But according to the book, at least, they need to be set between 3 flames, 5 feet away, and you need to wait for it to hatch. Apparently, they can be fed either with wyvern milk or goat blood, and then they need. Let me get the book out to give you the actual codes. They need companionship, dominance, and guidance. Apparently, there's no automatic imprinting right upon hatching. Again, we don't know if this is actually true, but it's the best information we have at the moment.
Interesting. May I take a look at that?
Yeah, sure.
He takes a look. Huh. Do you want any of the wyverns for yourselves? Engel? Locke?
I mean, sure, we could think of a lot of things that we could use them for, but at the same time, there's really no reason for us to have them when we can't really, hatch them or bar them or keep them
we
around us
always
without keep them
we
safe.
always have at least 3 things on our plate that we need to do next, so we don't really have the time to place them between fires and sit around for a week or a month waiting for them to hatch. That's the main problem with raising. There's also some time commitment, but we could possibly have them with us on the road. Yeah.
Especially when they're that young.
Do you mind? Do you have them on you now?
Yeah, sure. Here, you can check. Get them out again.
He looks at the companion. Oh wow, what just happened? What just happened? Jesus. He looks at his companion to his side and he steps forward. He extends his hand to collect the wyvern egg. Oh,
Nice,
whoa.
3 of them.
He feels the weight. Oh, wow. You seem kind of like softly bouncing it in his hands. These seem like they're very ready to hatch. Yeah, sir. Maybe a day, 2 under flame. They should be good. The Lord Brahm speaks up. If you do need things taken care of outside of the city, we could call you back. We are not sure if there is an imprinting process, but if you would like to be there for the hatching, we can ask that we set up a teleportation in order for you to return, at least for the process, once they start hatching. and maybe if you want to take at least one, or if not two, with you on your travels, it seems as though the requirements to raise them aren't so difficult.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking them, but taking two of them,
Yeah.
that's fine.
We can immediately notify you. I mean, we do have, and he kind of pulls out the stone. We do have a way of contacting you and bringing you back.
But I remember the stones only work over relatively short distances, though.
He modified his.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That was the whole process he was talking about earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what we had on the agenda right now was to go back to the carcass of the mother, and basically transport it back here for our cook to dissect it, essentially.
Okay.
So we
I
were
mean-
planning on sending that back tomorrow. I mean, unless they hatch today.
If you can get any of the wyvern milk, I don't know what this means, that would be useful. If not, maybe try to get several goats.
How
And
much gold blood do you think 75 gold would buy?
I don't know if anyone would sell goat blood, but I'm
You
sure
don't really need to find a seller. It's just about the worth of it.
I don't understand.
If you can find me a container big enough to contain 75 gold worth of goat's blood, I can fill it.
Okay. Container.
Or wyvern milk for that matter, but I'm guessing goat's blood is probably cheaper.
Okay.
So can
Well-
you even milk a wyvern?
I know that you can buy a goat for about 1 gold. Do you want to buy goats or their blood?
I mean, if you went to a specialty store that sold goat's
Yeah.
blood, how much would you pay for, say, well, what units of volume do we use here? Quarts?
Pounds. Pounds, yeah.
Yeah, how much do you think a pound of goat's blood would cost?
I mean, the goat itself would be 1 gold, so I would imagine 5 silver, maybe?
What's
That
the
might get
conversion
you,
rate?
like-
Silver gold, is it 10 or 100?
Gold to silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold. So for 2 gold, I would say like you'd get, for every 5 silver, you'd get like 1 gallon-ish, or half a gallon. That's actually better. Half a gallon of goat's blood. So 1 gold, you get a full gallon of goat's milk, or goat's blood.
Okay, so yeah, then you think we have a container that can hold 75 gallons?
I
Are silos a thing here?
Honestly, it'll probably just be barrels.
Yeah, we can do barrels.
Yeah, like a wine barrel.
Yeah. How much does one barrel hold?
Let's see.
Standard barrel of oil contains
40
42
gallons.
gallons.
Yeah, a barrel holds 40 gallons of liquid.
So
So you need 2 barrels.
yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I can fill them.
Your your steward, the proprietor of your manor, maybe he could get some barrels?
Yeah.
Empty, at least?
Do we want to like raise them or at least hatch them in a shared space at first because there's 3 of them, or do we want to separate them? I could just get you some of the blood as well.
To raise them or hatch them?
Definitely hatch them and then probably like just feed them until they can walk. Do they walk quickly? I don't know. Or are they like completely helpless for the
I'm
first while?
not so sure on. I've never raised a wyvern before. I don't. He turns to his companion again. Maybe are there any books in the library? I can check later, my lord. Perfect. We might have some answers, but I can't guarantee. I think this might need to be a little bit of a let's see what happens kind of situation.
How about we leave the eggs with you for now? You start with like the whatever is needed for hatching. And in the meantime, we can ask our proprietor to procure two barrels, yeah, and we'll also go get that mother's carcass and get whatever milk we can out of it.
Hmm. Space to set up. You have space in your basement, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
Some, yeah. I don't know how much is needed.
From the looks of it, maybe looking at the numbers, 5 feet away, share. Maybe about 15 by 15, an L shape of about 30 by 15, if that makes sense. So I'll kind of draw it for you.
The largest free space we have is in the storage room. You do also have to take apart the carcass somewhere, though. I guess maybe we
Kinda
could
like
use the
this.
balcony for that.
So flame, so on and so on. But pretty much like this kind of space.
That shape would actually fit on the balcony as well. Or do you think indoors is better? I think outdoors might be better because of the flames, since we don't have chimney just in the room.
Yeah, I would say outside.
Yeah, then we could set that up on our balcony.
Okay. I could post a guard on to keep watch, and I could give him one of the stones to contact us.
Yeah.
That way,
who
as
do you
soon as
want?
there's any
Who do you want
stirring,
your egg to imprint on? You also have to think about that. They should probably be the first person they see when they hatch.
I would prefer the egg that I would keep to be imprinted on me.
Do you have a preference in color? I don't
They
actually know
all
if
came
it's
from
true,
the
but
same mother, right?
yeah.
I think it's just a matter of color, not a matter of anything in particular. If it's the same mother.
Yeah, so would you prefer one of the colors over the others?
I am kind of partial to that light green. Huh.
Sure, that's fine. I don't mind, honestly. Take whichever one.
Okay. Thank you. I guess I will send over a guard to keep watch. And maybe an hour it'll take to get him over there. if you want to set that up.
Yeah. Also about that spell that we were talking about, it's going to take me a while to study that, so I was planning to do that over at our mansion as well.
And the wizard standing to the side. Yes, and he kind of holds his book. I think I can be of service.
You just want to accompany us then?
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, we'll see that we can set all of that up. You when it's
The
time, I
Lord
guess.
turns. The Lord turns to the guard to his rear. If you could, can you please get one of the guards posted? Which one, sir? Whoever looks like they're relaxing a little bit too much. Yes, sir. Okay.
Do that.
Okay. And you see him kind of run down the decline as he kind of races over to the guard tower. Excellent. Wouldn't mind having someone stand guard as he watches the egg.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Excellent. If you don't mind leading the way.
Okay. Follow us. Just teleport back.
Yeah. Where'd you teleport to?
Inside at the
Oh,
main door.
inside. Okay. Main door. Gotcha. Boink.
We have a library and study upstairs. Maybe want to go ahead there already? I'll join you in a second. I want to have someone set up the fires outside the eggs first.
I don't know where to
Or-
go.
No, all right. Then maybe just or Engel, do you want to
Here,
bring
follow
them up?
me. I'll take them up. Yeah, follow me.
And
Okay.
I'll
Go up here.
find what's his name, our maid, and basically tell him the configuration to set up fires outside and where to put the eggs. Give
Okay.
that all to him, and then I'll go upstairs as well. Is Sebastian back already? He's still out.
As you kind of look around, you hear one or two of the halflings kind of scurrying about, taking care of setting up the basement, as also Welby is gathering some more stuff in the kitchen, but you can't seem to find Sebastian. Which room is this? Where do I set up?
Let's go
Library
on this
right
one
here.
where we have a table where we can both sit.
Perfect.
Still being set up. We're actually gonna join the two rooms together into one, but I'm being what it is, yeah.
Okay. As you guys are doing that, Engel, what would you like to be doing?
I'm actually probably gonna go ahead and look for any dwarves in town to see if I can figure out any what's going on in terms of how bad it's getting in the dwarven capital.
Okay. Where do you want to head?
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Did I ever see any dwarves here? I don't think there are any dwarves here, right? I don't remember
From
seeing any.
what you guys have experienced, There were some dwarves that did come into town in order to set up trade routes with Tordia, because Tordia does have that harbor.
Yeah.
But for what you have seen, you have not actually seen dwarves. You just know
Yeah.
of the trade routes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I guess I'll just go ahead and look around or see if I can spot anybody that wouldn't make. Oh no, I'll head to the bar where what's his name's
Okay.
at.
Yeah.
I'll ask him because he might know.
Okay. You can teleport if you like.
Yeah, I'll teleport.
And Locke, if there's anything you want to specifically talk to your companion about, let me know.
I'm just starting a spell, but that costs 100 gold in like writing materials and stuff. Do we have material there already, so I don't need to spend it, or do I still spend the gold?
Still, it's for inscribing.
All right.
Yeah, still required. Okay, let's go over to Zabah. Wait, why am I stuck? Oh Lord. Okay, cool. Go into the bar. Go into the bar. Okay. Angle, where are you?
Right there in the bar.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's just push this person over here. This person is no longer there. Let's set up. Who is in the bar? Beep, bo, bo. Right there. Right there. Then we have person right there. Right there. Okay. As you walk into the bar, you immediately see people all gathered around. You see a bard strumming along and playing a little bit of a tune. And you see a few patrons all gathered around. And right there, they're all kind of sipping their own beers, enjoying their own meals, and kind of a little bit quiet in the bar.
Okay.
Immediately, you see a very familiar face. Ah, Angle. It's very good to see you again.
Hey, what's going on?
Uh, Not much. How are you?
Good, good. Quick question. You know if there's anybody that's recently come in from the Dwarven capital? Or been to the Dwarven capital?
Dwarven capital. I don't know anyone specifically, but maybe one of the patrons might have visited there. Not too sure. I think maybe if you want to talk to a few people, they might have some better information.
Hmm. Okay. All right. I will go around and ask about. Uh, what's the entertainment tonight? Never seen this guy before.
Yeah, he's usually when he gets really hungry, he plays his heart out. He's he's pretty good on strumming, but his stories are very, very good. He definitely earns his coin.
Okay. 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 Well, yeah. I'll probably grab a pint and, you know, walk around the bar, see if anyone knows anything.
Okay, yeah, please enjoy. I'll get that
Oh,
pint quick.
thanks. Okay. So does everyone at the bar kind of look the same as they look right now in terms of like
Yeah,
how they look?
yeah. You see
So I
that
think
there's one table with two guards. They're kind of sipping quietly to themselves. The two individuals that are in the corner are kind of lightly talking, and they one right hand, one left hand, but they're holding each other's hands as they're kind of leaning in, kind of talking softly. And there's another individual kind of hunched over his table, elbows on the table. His beer is lightly being intruded upon by his very long beard as it kind of dips into the foam. And he doesn't seem to mind as he kind of just knocks back one after the next. Oh, Angle, you there?
can you hear me?
Yeah. Could you hear what I said?
I heard you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I'm having some problems connecting to the board though, that's for sure.
Okay. Tell me where you want to move, and I'll move you there appropriately.
I think I can move. I can move, yeah. I head over here by the guy and is drinking a lot. This is him right here, right? To the left.
Yes, and I just somehow lost connection to the board.
It's
That's
okay. It's okay.
clear. Okay.
But yeah,
So you
you see
move
which way
over
I'm
to
going.
which guy?
The guy with the long beard.
Gotcha. Okay. You see him kind of as you approach him, and you now get to a closer distance. You see that over his left eye, uh, from above the eye to below the eye, you see there's a scar, and his left eye has gone white.
Interesting. Okay. Does he appear to be a human or dwarf?
He appears to be a very big human. Very stout. Almost really looks dwarf-like, but he's a human.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
I'm back on board.
Cool. So I walk over to him and say, "Hello, friend. By chance, have you been outside the
Yeah, I'll take another pint. Whenever you get a chance.
I am no waitress, but I am inquiring about something."
You see, as he kind of turns to look at you, he turns pretty much where he's facing. His head's facing this way, and he kind of looks at you with his good eye. Oh, sorry. This one doesn't work. What were you saying?
I was just inquiring if you've been outside the city recently.
Yeah, but, who wants to know?
Just a man who misses his countrymen, that's all.
You're a dwarf?
I
Hmm. Yeah, I've had many dealings with your kind. As he kind of like takes his hand, strokes it down his face, and kind of like ruffles his beard out. Yeah, I'm very familiar with your kind.
okay. I was just I'm just going to ask you if you've been around the Dwarven City recently. I recently heard, just now I just got back into town on some business, but I recently heard that there's been some issues going on around there, and I was seeing if anyone knew anything. Figured I'd check here first, travelers and such like to go ahead and have a drink when they all, get in or before they leave.
Look, you might not be the waitress, but I did order a pint.
Sure you
And
did.
he kind of leans against the table with one elbow on it, kind of like leaning towards you.
Mm.
Just then, Silas comes from around the corner. Here you go, sir.
Thanks.
Is there anything else?
Can I get one more? I think I might need to.
Sure.
Thanks.
Kind of walks back.
And Ingle sets the pint on the table, and he looks at the guy.
Still with his right arm against the table, you see him kind of put his left arm on the edge, lean back a little bit, and you see as he's leaning back, the chair kind of pushes out from under the table and slides open.
I go to sit.
You sit across from him right there.
Yeah. And I slide over the pint.
He grabs it, takes a little sip. Oh, that's good. You were saying about dwarves.
Yeah. I was wondering if you've been around the capital. I heard there's some things going on, and I just got wind of it today.
Silas puts down the pint very silently in front of you and walks back. The capital. Yeah, I tend to go there sometimes, but recently they've had it shut. Some goings on, some difficulties, some major concerns. I haven't been able to go inside in some time, but I do have reliable friends. What are you interested exactly?
I just heard that there's been some stuff going on. Possible changing of hands or changing of royalty going on. Enough to where they close the gates. And I'm just, like I said, this is the first I've heard of it. I was just trying to see if I can get some more information, that's all.
Well,
If you knew anything offhand, it's great. If you don't, it's okay too.
from one or two of my little birdies, they're starting to get a little impatient over the last few years. They are tired of waiting around for someone to take the throne, and there might be some power struggles.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Do you know the Fire Forges?
The Fire Forge? I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard stories
Family?
of it. Never.
The clan?
Yeah, I've heard about them, yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the few families on the council that are trying to push their offspring, their young boy, into the throne. And he's trying to get into position, claiming his daddy was the king, so why not him? But weak claims without proof, without rituals and protocol being followed.
Gotcha.
It's a muddy business that I try not to get too involved in, but I do have a very listening ear.
That's good. That's good. And I slide over my drink, my other drink. You happen to know anything else that might be going on?
He takes a look, looks back at his drink, slams back his drink, grup, 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 slams it onto the table. What else do you want to know? Takes the next one.
Anything else on the matter, if you do, outside of Clan Fireforge?
Well,
Any
I
other
do-
clans or? Oh, go ahead.
I do appreciate the ale, and I believe that allowed me to push your chair. But a question for a question.
All right.
Who is so curious about the dwarves but doesn't know about them?
Someone that's been traveling and doing business long and hard for the past several months. I can't keep in contact with them whenever I can. I try to keep in contact with them whenever I can, but it gets hard when you're always on the road doing stuff.
What business do you conduct where you have armor like that?
Trading.
Must be rough for tradesmen nowadays.
Well, it's just rough on the road. Trading is not that bad.
He takes his pint, kind of lifts it about an inch or two, and kind of nods. Yeah, it's been getting rougher lately. Starts drinking it back, especially with what they're doing.
Hmm. Are you referring with the town, or are you talking about the dwarves?
What's outside these walls? There's chatter. The dwarves. You guys know something that I haven't been able to pinpoint.
Wait, what's that?
I've been trying. I've been trying to get enough information, but there's some sort of connection going on. I don't know who it is.
Oh, with what?
Don't you think it's a little bit odd how fast and easy the king of the dwarves disappeared?
You're telling me. When I first
I'm
heard about
asking
it.
you.
Oh, no. Yeah, I do. I think it's very odd. I think it's weird. Very weird. Honestly, I'll be honest, it doesn't make any sense to me. How can a king just up and leave or disappear one day, right? Without no one noticing or saying anything about it. And then,
And a little bit odd that they attacked the nearby village rather than the main city. Just on the exact same night the king had been visiting.
yeah. Yep.
That's a little bit of a question I've been trying to get close to the dwarves to figure out. But
Yeah, no.
council is very hush-hush. And as he kind of slides his drink across the table, the metal against wood kind of just drowns out some of the noise for a second as he lifts and drinks.
Yeah. No. I'll be honest with you. I too have been wondering the same thing too. But like I
Yeah.
said, I can only do so much. I'm on the road like this. Oh.
Well, thank you for not reacting so drastically.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat as you, friend. I only know as much as you. If anything, now I know a little bit more thanks to you.
Well, I'm a little bit wiser having gotten this, and he points to the scar on his eye.
Ouch.
Yeah. Definitely learned my lesson a few years back when I asked that question to the wrong people.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do? At least they got
No.
the other one.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not the type. I am not the type to sit here and pass judgment upon others for merely asking questions that most people can't even answer or don't even know the answer to. It's okay.
Well, at least I'm still in the good graces of the Dwarven Kingdom,
That's
which
good.
begs a few more questions, but that's beside the point.
Okay, better to be in their good graces than to be in their bad side and being hunted down.
Yeah. Do you have any more coin for some ale, or is 2 your limit?
Tell you what, I'll go ahead and let the barkeeper know to go ahead and open up a tab for you.
Just then, the bard kind of comes over and starts playing for you guys. The guy tries speaking over the bard playing his music. So, what, would you go away? And you see the bard kind of like smiling and still playing.
Okay. Hang on. Is the bard a dwarf or no?
No.
Okay. He's just a
The guy
guy.
reaches into his pocket, shows 1 silver, and then just literally just tosses it to the other side of the room, and the bard kind of just keeps playing and goes away.
That's funny.
So, you were saying a tab?
Yeah, I'll open up a tab for you.
That might be a mistake there, bud.
You don't know how big my tab is.
You don't know how much I can drink. You see him kind of raise his arm, and then he kind of does 2 open palms, kind of showing like about a foot or so away, and you see him kind of like turn one of his hands and kind of shakes his head. Silas comes over and puts down a mini keg, and then puts down the tap, puts it in, and just kind of walks back. You see the guy take one of the empty mugs and kind of just slides it across the table to you.
Okay, I take the mug.
Okay. As you take the mug, let's return back to check on Locke for a second. Locke, is there anything you want to do specific?
I realized something while you guys were talking that I was thinking about, so I wanted to talk to the mage about it.
Sure.
I just realized that both of these spells, Levitate and Enlarge Reduce, are concentration spells.
Correct.
So can't shrink it and levitate it at the same time. Do you think you would be willing to come with us today, move it down to the portal, and tomorrow morning, once you can use that portal spell again, and move it back? And that way, you could reduce the size and I would levitate it, and we could have both at the same time.
If you wanted, because Enlarge Reduce only lasts 1 minute, we could try doing it in succession, where we at least get this creature to a decent size in order for us to just pick it up. So we could possibly either reduce it and levitate it, or reduce it 2 times to carry it.
Yeah, true. Could do that too. Yeah, I mean,
And
levitate holds.
to answer your question, as long as it's okay with the Lord.
Okay. Levitate holds for 10 minutes. So if we both
Yes.
reduce, Um, yeah, if we both reduce, then we both have to recast every minute until we reach it. But if we do reduce
Well, if
levitate, then only one of us has to do it once a minute. Yeah.
if we do 2 reducing, then it goes from large to medium to small. So we could just
Yeah.
literally pick it up and run with it.
Yeah, you think we'd get further than by levitating it for 10 minutes? Because, with
Well,
levitate, we can also pretty much move
if
it as
we at
fast as
least-
we can run. We just pull it.
Yeah. The only issue is I don't know where it is, and especially in relation to a viable tree. So I don't think we can run.
That's actually another good
But at
point, because
least,
the position is on top
Yeah.
of a mountain, and the path down kind
Okay.
of spirals around the mountain for a good part.
yes.
What
Okay.
we could also do with levitate, though, is basically make it smaller, levitate it, and then push it out towards where the foot of the mountain is, where the trees are, and it will keep going at the same momentum that we managed to push it on, because
Okay.
air resistance is going to be minimal. And then once levitate ends, it just gently floats down anyways.
Okay.
So it's not like it's going to
Yeah, that
splash to
works.
the floor and break. So yeah, if we
Yeah.
manage to push it hard enough that it gets to where the trees are, I can just stop concentrating on levitate. It will float down. We will, however, have to then reduce it one more time in order to manage to fit it through your portal.
Yeah.
But that would be tomorrow then, not today anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Okay.
As long as Lord Brahm is okay and says I can go, then I'm
Yeah.
fine helping out. That sounds very exciting.
Yeah. No, it should be fun. I think since you're only gone for a night, it would probably be fine. And we can definitely vouch for your safety.
Okay. Yeah. We can ask him as soon as everything gets set up. Did you get everything set up downstairs?
We can go check on it. I asked our housekeeper to get on that. I told him what to do. Probably done by now.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe a while ago.
We can just focus on this. We can just focus on this then if he's already setting everything up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told him about the arrangement with the fires and where to put the eggs and stuff. So fine.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. All right, yeah, let's just keep working on this spell then.
Okay.
Okay. As we return back to Engel, the mini keg is already halfway finished, and the unknown gentleman is already pouring another round for the both of you. Yeah. So, you were saying something about something and the dwarves and something else? Oui.
Just like I said, just a man missing his fellow countrymen. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sure you being a dwarf, you can waltz right in there. No easy, no difficulties. I'm
No.
sure they'd be happy to have you back.
I can't go back yet. I'm still dealing with current business right now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever decide to go back, it would be nice to have a buddy that can get me in.
Well, if I do, I wouldn't mind. But like I said, I can't go back anytime soon. I am not done. I actually still have a lot more things I have to round up and take care of.
Understandable?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind them opening up their gates once more. A lot of my own business and interests lie within those city limits.
Yeah. No, you're not the first person I've ran into. Asked about the dwarves and I've had other people say the same thing
Yeah.
with with them being closed up. I know there's a lot of trade and other
Yep.
dealings that are slowed down by that or hampered by that.
Yeah. Plus, my wife and I were planning to buy a little spot inside the city limits, and fortunately, I'm not allowed in, but we're on the outside waiting to get in.
Yeah. I bet. I know. Well, yeah, like I said, if perchance one day they do open up, try again. You never know what'll happen.
Thank you, Magic 8 Ball.
Yeah,
Answer is unclear.
It's just very unclear. I mean,
Yeah.
Ingle's not lying. It's like, no, it's like,
No,
I
of
don't know
course,
either.
yeah, of
And
You
then
have,
DM, correct me if I'm wrong. Ingle can't go back there, right? So he was told not to show up unless I have proof.
Yeah, there were things already in motion, and they've
Yeah.
developed into what they are now, where there's
Yeah.
the inner turmoil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and if Ingle were to go back there now without anything, it's essentially useless. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go back yet. If I go back there now, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna get yelled at and saying, "Why are you here? Get the hell out of here!"
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not trying to play Ingle like nonchalant. It's like, no, Ingle
No,
really
no,
knows
no. Of course,
what's going
you're
on.
putting it perfectly. Yeah.
Okay.
But the guy's like kind of, yeah, he wants to
Yeah,
go back too.
he wants to go back
There's
there.
a
I can
few
tell.
people. Yeah.
I can tell. And it's like, yeah, no, I would like to go back as well, but I can't. But okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's completely cool. But yeah,
So, you never told me your name.
oh, my name's Ingle.
Angle. All right. Nice to share a drink or two or 5. You have any more
Perhaps.
questions though?
Yeah, no, you've answered all my questions. Like I said, I just wanted to know what was going on. Nothing serious. Like I said, I heard some stuff on the road, and it's the first time I've been the town. I've been back in the town for the longest point. And it's time to really ask around.
I see.
All. Yeah, that's all.
Well, I don't mind sharing the rest of this mini keg, but if you do have
no.
other things to take care of.
No, I'm gonna have to go ahead and take off. I actually have to get back to my partner. I think we'll be heading out in the morning, or whatever time it is. Some windows in here.
So, Engel, on the chance that you do decide to go back, how can I contact you?
Honestly, just ask around. I mean, that's if I do make it back there anytime soon, though. Just ask
Okay.
around. If and when I ever do go back there, I shouldn't be too hard to find.
All right. And you remember me?
Sure. What was your name?
Max.
Max. Okay. Well, that's it. If I ever go back there, and you do look for me or ask about me, should be hard to find me. So, yeah.
Okay. Well then, I definitely will tell my other half about this. I'm sure she'll be
Okay.
excited to finally have us back in the old hometown of hers.
She's a dwarf as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
And he kind of looks down at his appearance. I've always had an affinity for dwarven culture and forgery and stuff. And I'm sure I kind of look the part.
honestly, I thought you were half dwarf.
Yeah, full human.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew a half dwarf once. Kind of nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Could he's drink as well as you?
No. No, if anything, he was actually a priest.
Oh really?
Yeah, my parents'
Huh.
priest. And I think he
Wow.
was either working under them or he was a cousin of mine. I don't know. Dwarven families have way too many children. And
Yeah,
cousins.
yeah.
Cousins.
Not too happy about that aspect of the culture. I don't know how many I can take.
Mm.
I
Oh.
can't really keep both eyes on them.
I mean, if they're anything like my siblings, they're probably going to be jumping off the top of a building soon. Or at least trying to make a contraption to help them jump off a building. So, you never know.
Interesting. All right. Well, if you want to share another drink, I'll be here.
Oh, no. I got to get back to my friend because I think we have to leave soon. But I'll be sure to go ahead and let the tavern keeper know about your tab.
Perfect.
Okay. But yeah, if anything else, you have a good night, sir.
I will make sure to have a good afternoon first.
Oh, it is afternoon. I don't know. This place doesn't have any wall. It doesn't have any windows. I can't tell. Yeah.
That's him laughing as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yep. Take
And
care.
then I leave and I go up to the bar here and I let him know, hey, I'm gonna open up a tab for the guy over there.
Okay.
And then
I will make sure to let you know how much he consumes.
yeah, just go over to Manor over there and just let what's his name know. I'm good for it.
I will let someone know at some manner. Okay.
I think he was the one that put us in contact with Sebastian, so he probably knows who we're talking about.
But given the information, he doesn't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
there. I'll tell him. Just let Sebastian know over at the Manor
Oh no,
down the road.
I made a game.
Yes, you did.
Oh, here, hang on. I should have known his name because I don't have Sebastian's name written down, but I do know it was the guy.
You have been drinking.
Yeah, I have been drinking. You're right.
Let's do Constitution check to see how drunk you are. Maybe you are still sober enough to understand who Sebastian is.
Oh, believe me, if I'm right about me being a dwarf, I should have a
Yeah, you're
decent
good.
amount of constitution. Yes, I
You're
should be
Yeah.
still good.
Yeah, you know who Sebastian is.
But at the same time, too, like, if you were to look at me strange, I'll probably be like, what's his name? It's Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He nods his head. Yes, I'll definitely pass on the amount to Sebastian. How's he doing, by the way?
How's Sebastian doing?
Yeah,
Good. We're keeping him very busy.
perfect. That's the way he likes it.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be very busy for the next 2 months. Also, and Ingle kind of leans in. How much is that little cake thing that you gave that guy? How much was that?
That's about 5. No, wait. That one right there. It's about 5 gold.
5 gold. How many has he had so far?
Let me just check. Oh wait, no. Beep 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 beep. 2.5 gold.
Oh, okay. How many has he had so far?
The one that you guys got plus the 2 pints. Just the one plus 2 pints since you walked in.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure he didn't have any extra ones on top of that, but it's fine. Okay.
Oh, well, you
Yeah.
opened up a tab starting now.
Yeah, I was gonna take care of his previous ones as well if he hasn't paid for them. But if he did, then
Oh.
it's fine.
He only had one before you.
Okay. Then yeah, like I said, you go ahead and open up a tab, and I'll leave any holdings I have with Sebastian. He'll be able to go ahead and take care of it. Just inquire to him about it.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to send one
thank
over
you.
to your manor?
No, I'm not gonna be there long enough for that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and send one over there to them. I'll let Sebastian know to go ahead and partake when he gets it.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
You seem
And
kind of
then-
getting one ready. And then?
All right. Oh no, that's it. Have a good one.
Take care, Engel.
You too. And I'll go over. Oh my gosh, he's just gonna float around me. Yeah, he is. Engel's gonna toss him a silver and say, "Yes, encore, encore," and then leaves very quickly.
You see, as you toss it, he immediately like stops playing to pick it up and stuff, and you bolt out the door.
Yeah, just to kind of piss everyone else off in the tavern. That's too fun.
Max has table kind of like turns his head all the way to the side so he gets his good eye, and you hear him kind of chuckling as you bolt out the door. It's okay.
That's funny.
All right, let's jump back to.
I'm just gonna
Locke.
teleport. I'm just gonna teleport back to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
house.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Locke. Locke?
Have the 4 hours passed that it takes to complete spell?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. I think we'll probably wait until Engel gets back and then go to the door together. Ask about
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that works.
Tonight. All right.
Let's try.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, well. Speak of the devil.
Hello, it is I, Lucifer. How can I help you?
We were just we were just talking about you. I realized that I can't actually do both things at once, reduce the size and levitate it. So we were gonna go talk to the Lord to see if it's fine. If what's your name, by the way? I don't know why I never asked.
His name.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're actually gonna try to levitate it outright. I thought wizards had that spell that makes a giant floating gold disc that you could put stuff on. My cousin used to make that when I was a kid and used to write on it.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. Yeah. I think it would actually hold even more than I can levitate, but I have levitate and I don't have the floating disc. So there's that.
Let me just see if this is actually a name.
Ensor's floating disc.
Yeah, Tinsel's floating disc.
Yeah, that would hold up to 500 pounds.
It barely held up my aunt. First,
I'm
a
gonna
dwarven lady.
say-
She was short but very, very stout.
I'm going to say this is a name. His name is Mormon.
Mormon.
One.
Kind of a French sounding.
Mormon the Grey.
It's a bit like a church as
Mormon.
well. Yeah. Oh, with a T
Huh?
in the end.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
French. Mormon.
Okay. More. All right. Also, Engel, I thought about how we were gonna do this for a while. Didn't we come here with horses? Where did we leave those? Are those in care of the Lord, or did we leave with them again?
They should still be downstairs, actually.
Well, we didn't have the stable downstairs when we arrived, so they're definitely not there. I think they're either with the Lord or they must be like outside of town or something. I know
Probably.
when I first met you, we rode straight here to join the fight, basically. And we definitely rode here on horses. So we came here on horses, and then ever since we left, it was always with portals. So they must be somewhere in town. Because I think we could use a horse or two for this plan of ours.
And they go through the portal though. That's the problem.
What is a horse size? Large?
You guys rode horses through the portal before.
Okay.
You did? Okay.
That's how you guys got the horses from Lord Brahm originally. You guys went through, and then you guys rode to Samik.
Not me, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you the player
Yeah.
as a, or you the player as a different character.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know. It's probably easiest to explain if I just show you what my idea is there. It's kind of hard to put it, all in theater of mind and stuff. I'll just show you what I mean once we're there. But we could definitely
Okay.
use something strong, be that horses, or maybe ask if we can borrow some men. Strength would
Okay.
be useful. Okay. We should also check on the setup with the eggs to make sure that's all we intended.
All right.
And I hope Sebastian is back, because I do still need him to get those barrels. I haven't been able to.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I talked to Sebastian too. I may have started a
Huh?
tab at a bar. I need to let Sebastian know about
Are
it.
his shoes back?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
You see his coat and his shoes.
Right, knocking on his door. Maybe he's in his room.
Yeah, he's in. Right there. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Opens his door. Yes, sir.
Hi, Sebastian. How were your errands of the day? First of all, did you manage to get that chest put into?
Yes. I spoke with the blacksmith, who is, I guess, one of your business partners, and told him the specifications needed in order to create the beginning stages of the metal inline, and then I will be able to melt down a fair amount of the gold and then gold plate the outside, and then he will lay down one more sheet of metal covering the gold itself. So it'll be metal, gold, metal. The outside itself will be very unassuming. And then I will do the same process because the directions. I would rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather have the replica be an exact replica. So we will take 45 gold, melt that down to do the same process, and the payment will come from that. As for the gems, I have already met one of the brokers, and I have decided to invite him out for some ale and food later on in order to befriend him and hopefully make a lasting friendship and business.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I mean, even if it was just specifically a jeweler, I'm sure we're gonna need more of that once we get our business up and running. People want bejeweled weapons and whatnot.
Yes, I also managed to talk to he was going to do Yes, the vault. I also managed to talk to some of the guards at their main base in the city, and we are in talks of trying to find a location within their confines in order to keep secure the riches you have coming in.
There's one more thing I'd like to ask you to procure. We need maybe one big or two regular sized barrels, enough to hold about 75 gallons of liquid out on the balcony next to. If they're already set up, I don't actually know. I'll check the eggs that we. Oh yeah, they're already here. Yeah, it's just out on the balcony.
He comes walking out. Yes, I let in one of the town guards. Actually, one of the 3 guards I spoke to earlier about setting up a secure location for some gold. Uh, um, and apparently he is watching over some eggs outside. I don't know much about that though.
Yeah, they're from the wyvern that we fought recently. We're probably gonna get ourselves some wyvern mounts if all works out as intended.
Okay. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Is there anything I should do that pertains to what's on the balcony?
Yeah, so barrel. We need something to hold 75 gallons of liquid, roughly. I mean, better a bit more than a bit less. So I don't know, maybe 2 regular size barrels, or maybe you can find one especially large one, just something to hold that liquid.
Sure. And you would like it on the balcony?
Yeah, it's gonna. Or, I mean, do you have a better idea of where we can keep the wyverns? Because it's basically food for them. Where it's gonna be, they drink goat's blood.
I think either on the balcony or they are used to kind of caverns. Maybe in the basement?
We could put them in the stables until they become too dangerous for the
Okay.
horses, at least.
Yeah, that could work.
All right, then have the gallons in the back of the or the barrels in the back of the stable instead.
You want them there with the horses?
Well, once they grow bigger, we won't really need horses anymore, or we might just get a separate place for them. I mean, we are planning on getting into the business of the farm outside town. We could have the horses there then, but I think when they hatch, like looking at them, they're still too small to really hurt a horse. So, just for the moment, so yeah.
Okay. In a closed environment with the horses.
You're not saying them, but you're making some good points. You know what? Let's
Where the
go talk to
horses
that farm
can't
lady earlier
run
than
away.
planned. Yeah,
I could, if you wanted it stable, like I could get hay and put it in the basement, at least so they're not in the same room
or
as.
how about this would be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to come back with the horses. They're currently, I think, they're stabled at the Lord's. I don't know wherever he has his horses, probably separate stable somewhere. But tomorrow we're going to come back with the horses. So maybe tomorrow you can see if you can get them quartered on the farm outside of town. I mean, you're gonna set up our part of our business there anyways, right? So
Okay,
maybe the horses can stay there, and then the stables could be for the wyverns.
that works. Yeah, that's perfect. I can. Yeah, I can take the horses there one by one. That works. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Gallon's in the stable then.
Okay.
Decided.
Perfect.
Right.
And the guard outside. He's just okay there.
Yeah, I mean, give him food if he gets hungry, I guess. But yeah, he's just mostly there to let us know once the hatching starts, so we can get here very quickly.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I guess will you want him to take his meals outside or at the dinner table?
And in the end, let him decide. I presume he's gonna want to eat outside, so he probably got the order to not let the eggs out of his sight, but I don't know exactly.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Also, Sebastian, I opened up a tab at the bar. Down the way. He's gonna come back here and then give you the total amount of the tab. If you could take care of that, please.
Perfect.
Yeah. Although,
Who's this tab for?
some guy who gave me some information about some things that I needed, or some things I needed to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a name to it?
It's I keep on forgetting the bartender's name. I looked a lot. What's his name? Down the way.
Silas.
Silas. Yes, thank you, Silas.
Does Silas know whose tab this is supposed to be?
Yeah, I told him.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Just well, you should have enough in the coffers. If not, let me know. I can give you some
Okay,
to take care of it.
perfect.
Yeah, and then
And
lock.
how much is in the Manners funds? You guys have separated that?
We gave them a money some time back, but I don't remember how much we gave them.
Okay. Okay. Because he'll take whatever the gems get and then he'll add that to it, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Got
think
it.
it was
Okay.
the cook that we said we gave him some amount of money to buy food for the time being.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
a bit. I don't remember how much though.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the Lord now. We have to have a word with him, and then we'll probably be back tomorrow. We should be out tonight.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to take for me to take care of, sir?
That will be it. Thank you so much.
Excellent. He kind of walks over, closes the door for you guys, walks around, and then goes back into his room.
Good night.
Gets some. Oh, it's only the afternoon, sir.
Yeah, but we're gonna be out for the night, so we're not coming back till tomorrow.
Oh. He gets a couple things from his wardrobe and closes the door. Okay. Then take care, sir. I guess I will see you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
He goes, gets his outdoor slipper or outdoor shoes, grabs his coat, and he is gone.
And Marmo, or what's his name? Mormon.
Marmont.
Marmon. He was here doing this.
You left him upstairs.
Oh, I thought he was coming with. Yeah, then let's go grab him, and then we can go to the Lord.
Wait, did he left, right?
Sebastian?
No, Roman.
No, he's still upstairs.
Oh, I thought I saw him leave. I'm sorry.
No. He's his thing is still there. He turned to you guys, listened to you guys, and then as you guys were walking away, he kind of just like went back to the table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah. He never went down with you guys.
Yeah.
I don't see him use. Oh, I see him now. Okay.
Yeah.
I see him now.
Mormon,
Yes.
you ready to leave? You pack your things. We had the talk we needed to.
Oh, yeah. All right. And you seem kind of like collecting his book and collecting like papers and all the kind of things that he sprawled out. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm ready.
go. Let's go talk to the Lord, see if he's fine with you being gone for a night. Okay. Teleport there.
Yeah, it's fine. Why is it silence? That's weird. That's good. Okay. You guys arrive back.
Hello again, gentlemen. Is the Lord available?
Yes. Did you want to speak with him?
Yeah. We'd like to have a word, yeah.
Okay. 1 second. And you see him kind of like hold his belt so his sword and all that kind of stuff doesn't jingle around. And you see him running off in the distance.
Not all of them have the stone, so.
4 or 5 minutes pass and he comes running back. He'll be back. He'll be back. He's coming.
All right, thanks so much. You want to
Sure.
see? I offer him my water.
He very gently takes it. Thank you. Drinks a
Worries.
couple gulps. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Whew. Just then, in the distance, Lord Brom comes walking out. Ah, yes. Did everything work well with copying down the spells?
It worked well, yes, except I realized I can't do everything there at once. It's too much for one mind to handle. So I was wondering if you'd be okay if we borrowed Mormont here for the night. We'd be back tomorrow morning together with that carcass.
For the night. Let's see. You seem kind of like thinking, looking off to the side. I don't think. Momon, did you already take care of the? And he kind of like looks around. Did you take care? Yes, I did, sir. Okay. Let me see. I think we can go to the next part of that. When you return. Yes, promptly, sir. Okay. Yeah. Then that sounds good. Yeah. If you need to borrow Mormon here for the night, yeah, that works.
Thank you very much. There is also a second point to talk about, which is, do you remember when we first arrived, or at least I first arrived here? The others had been here before. They came, or we came with some horses.
Yes.
I think we left them in your stable. Is that correct?
They should be at the farm.
Farm. Okay.
Yes.
We are gonna need some of those for our plan.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's we'll go there to pick those up then. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. And how will you be getting there and back? Do you need the teleportation?
Yeah, exactly. Through the tree. Probably this one here is also good for the way back, I think, because there's nothing that the town folks aren't supposed to see, right? Just a big old carcass of meat.
Has it already been reduced to meat, or is it the corpse itself?
It is the corpse itself. It's been partially cut into already. We removed some materials, but it's mostly still intact.
Okay. Let me think. What are you planning to do with the meat?
Mostly for food. Unless it's bad, in which case we'd have to get rid of it. But at least the plan is to eat it or sell it to eat.
Okay. Sell to eat. I think Silas would be very interested. Yeah. I think you should also talk to Silas, at least once you return. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, unless you wanted to sell it yourselves.
No, we can talk to him. I don't know. We haven't really planned it much. We mostly want the materials, and the meat is just a freebie that comes along with us for us. That was it.
Yeah, I'm sure Silas would be interested in working with you on that.
All right. And we'll
Yeah.
forward with him then. Okay.
Yeah, that
Thank
works.
you.
Sure.
So we'll have to pick up the horses, and I don't know, Mormon, do you still need to pick up some stuff because we're gonna be spending the night there? If you have a traveler's pack on you.
Yes, I'll need to grab a few travel accessories and things.
Let's meet back here in maybe an hour.
Okay, that works.
And if we could use the tree at that point, Lord, that would be great.
I will make sure to have everything ready. In the future, I heard there was some plans about you also having something more accessible.
Yeah, the digging stuff.
That too. Yeah. There was a plan
tree
of
our own?
so to speak, yes. Did you need help setting that up?
I mean, I don't really know how to set up a tree. I would have just had to plant it and then wait, but I guess it would be too small at first. I guess I'd say yes, I need help because I don't really know how it works.
He turns to his guards. Would you mind? No, sir. And they kind of just... He turns back. And he kind of leans a little bit closer. I, heard something about you wanting to set up a teleportation of your own inside your, home.
Right, where I don't remember how that worked. Is that part of the stronghold thing?
Yeah, you guys wanted to do a teleportation, that's what you guys said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't remember how it works. Do I need to learn teleportation circle, the spell for that first, or is it related to that?
Unfortunately, Mormon can't do the spell itself, but I can contact someone that would know. They're a pretty knowledgeable mage in the capital, and I can put them on the know. There would be some bureaucracy tied to it. Not everyone would be allowed, but I can help vouch for you.
But in order to make use of it, would I need to learn the teleportation circle spell? Because I know about that one, but it's still slightly out of my reach for the time being.
No, that doesn't require any extra spell. It just requires concentration in order to make it work. It's kind of a whole thing, but you would need to activate it, and during that activation, it's more of like a procedure rather than an actual spell.
Okay. Yeah, we're interested. There is the matter of funds, though, which we are somewhat low off for the time being.
Okay.
How much do you think it would run us? Probably a sizable amount, right?
To create the portal within your home,
Yeah.
I think money is the least of your concerns.
If it costs money, it is one of our concerns. Unless.
But it's the least of for this kind of thing. You would need to be approved by the capital. They don't let just anyone create these portals. That's kind of what got us into the mess in the first place.
Right.
Yeah. So you would need to be, in so many words, vetted. But that's going to take a whole nother process.
Right. I mean, vetted as to they want to ensure our morals are right, because I don't know what methods they would use, but the place I come from would not appreciate much information about it in public.
It's more so to inquire about the means of its use and about who your personality, what your personality entails. It's not so
Okay.
much about backgrounds or anything, it's more about your intentions for the future.
Okay, yeah. That should be fine then, yeah.
They want to make sure that there's regulations involved, and they want to make sure that there's safety, not just for you, but for the kingdom itself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we are interested then, yeah. Sure.
Okay. Let me know when you want to start this process. And of course, the second thing is having the funds. So whenever you procure the funds, or at least are almost in the process of doing so, we can start the whole vetting issue. And
Yeah.
again, I can at least help vouch for both of your actions and intentions.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how long it takes for all of the businesses that we're starting here to actually throw off some money. That's
Oh,
probably where most of it's
the
going to be.
the process is going to take a lot longer time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then maybe I don't know if that makes sense, but maybe we can kind of start the process already in so far as letting them know that we're interested. I don't know how quick they would want to meet us for the vetting, because we do have stuff to do for like the next couple of days, but we don't have long-term plans yet.
You will need to, if not be able to meet at the capital, you will need to at least invite and have this meeting here. So if you
Yeah.
cannot go to the capital, then they would come here, stay in the Blue Palace, and start the process there.
But then, so once we say we are ready, that's gonna happen pretty quickly. So like we should come to you when we have time.
From my experience, they have an interview process. They want to see the ins and outs of who you two are and anyone that might be staying within the home. And using the portal. So if you have your halflings, they're not gonna be too worried about that. But after that whole process, if everything checks out, then you will be issued a companion, and they will be with you for the time being to see and kind of assess the situation. And then once that process is finished, however long that may take, then reports and meetings and maybe another interview or two. And then after that, you just have to pay whatever fee, and then you have your portal.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess we'll let you know. We'll have to talk about it a bit more first, I think.
Sure. And I've seen portals approved after maybe a week of shadowing, and I've seen portals approved after a month of shadowing, and I've seen portals denied after a day. So it could be a very quick process or a very long process. It just depends on who you are and who you keep the companionship of.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we have, as you've learned, because we have to come ask you every time, we do have plenty of reason to travel to important connections all over the place.
I see you.
Okay.
But portals, they don't just work in the sense of anywhere. It's like a connection between another portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume that probably important people are likely to have them. Say if we wanted or had to have an audience with the King of Umor or even a Lord of Cities.
Yeah. And to get someone else's portal and access and be allowed to use the other connection, you would need to talk with them and get to know them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
And same thing goes for the other in return. Who you get the portals of, usually they want the same in return.
Yeah, of course. Do you have one as well? Probably, right?
Yes, I do. But I only chose to collect portals of other lords. I feel safest in safer institutions rather than individuals.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking, with some of the people that already have access to your portal, we might need some more, something more to offer from our side, because they wouldn't really get access to really a new place by getting access to our portal. But yeah, that's all stuff for the future.
They do have some that are public. They do have some that are private. They do have some. There's a lot of options for portals, but again, not too many people have them, just the types.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll be back in about an hour with the horses ready for the 3.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care.
Oh, wait, no.
I'm teleporting right now.
Are we going to Silas as well, or are we going straight to the farm?
I think we can just go straight to the farm. We already talked to Silas already. I just want to go back to the. Well, yeah, I guess we could.
I mean, the Lord just said he might be interested in the meat, so we could talk to him about that.
Yeah, we could.
But we could also do that tomorrow. We actually get back with it because it still needs to be butchered either way. It's not like it's available right the minute we get back.
Go in. Yeah.
Are you doing the farm first, or Silas, or not Silas, or not the farm?
I'm thinking straight to the farm.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Oh, hello.
I think you've spoken to Lena before, right? We're friends of hers.
Lena.
She was interested in starting a business relationship with the farm here. I think she planned on raising horses.
Oh, the tall one, yes. Very, very sweet one. Oh. Lena. Okay. Yes?
Well, I mean, maybe you'd be interested in knowing. Anyways, Lena has left pursue some other duties of hers, so we are also going to be the one that you likely be talking to about the business, or maybe Sebastian as well. He's our proprietor that we've hired at the mansion.
Oh. It turns to Angle. Nice to meet you, Sebastian.
Oh,
I'm not Sebastian.
yeah.
Oh.
Sebastian is
Turns back to Locke. Nice to meet you, Sebastian.
I'm actually Locke. What's your name, by the way?
She give a name?
Merchant.
So, no.
Why can't I click? What the hell?
Called Merchant.
Oh
right
no. What was her name? I have to check her notes. I'm gonna call her Rose.
Yeah, Sebastian is not here right now. I'm Locke. This is England. We are the owners of the house, and we hired Sebastian. He basically works for us as the proprietor.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyways, that's
Okay.
actually not why we're here today. I just thought I'd let you know since we're here as well. But some of our horses that we arrived with here right around the time of the attack, I think they should be in the stables here, at least as far as the Lord let us know, and we'd like to pick them up.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me just get the horses for you. They're right over here. Grab. Beast.
Was Jorgengan still with us at that point, or had he already left?
Already gone.
We came with 3 horses, right?
Oh wait, why did I click a cat? Okay. Horse. There we go. Your horses are over here.
I think 2 of them should actually be enough for now. Do you think we could leave the 3rd one in your care for a while longer?
Yes. As long
Uh,
as the business is still valid, they're fine here.
What do we owe you for the 2?
Usually we take care of all of the expenses at the end of a week.
And okay. So they haven't been here for a week yet? I don't actually remember how long it's been.
No, they haven't. They haven't.
Yeah, we'll likely bring them back tomorrow anyway, so yeah, we can I guess still do that at the end of the week.
Okay.
Okay.
Every 7 days, I'm gonna have you guys do a roll for businesses and all that kind of stuff for expenses and stuff.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
every week, human week. Every in-game week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been definitely more than a week since we left them here otherwise.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the more of me on horse. Apparently, I was going to mount up. Yeah, we'll
Wait, what?
leave them.
Oh, wait, what happened to it?
I think because you had to redo the mini probably at some point. It didn't load or something.
Let's see.
Could still be linked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
How do you do that? I forgot.
I think when you right-click me and go on morphs, you can click the plus there. If I'm not mistaken.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
I fixed it. I remember how to do it.
Yep.
I'll do a morph. And here's angle. Yeah, it's like a special kind of click.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay. That's 1 horse. Plunk. Did you want your horse as well?
Me? Yeah, my. Sorry, I thought you were gonna do it.
Okay. Hide. Oh, you can go into your morphs.
I don't have it in my morph.
Blink.
Yeah, there we go. Now I have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a nice rest of the day.
Oh, you too. She kind of goes back to what she was doing. Good lord.
Oh, shake the man.
Shaking the ground. Let's do this. Wait, hold on, stop. And that just looks weird.
Yeah.
I mean, that's right. It just. Yeah, I mean, that's right. It's supposed to be that size, so. Never mind.
They're gonna give us a way to turn that off somehow in the future.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying they do, I'm saying maybe.
Oh.
But we can just teleport anyways, we don't have to shake all through the town.
Yeah.
I think we're going back to the Lord, right? Or do you want to go talk to Silas?
No, I think we just. I mean, did you want to go ahead and get the recipe or?
Recipe? Or
Yeah, well, you said you wanted to get something from Silas, right? It's not a recipe.
well,
It's
just about what to do with the meat more so.
That's
Like
it.
maybe
Yeah.
sell it through him, or sell it to him, or I don't know what.
Up to you. You can go back if you want.
I think we can come back tomorrow with the meat.
Not recipe, but I meant for the meat. You wanted to do something with the meat with him. I didn't know if you wanted to sell
You
it or if you
wanted to
wanted
meet him about the meat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him about the meat.
And then I guess we'll just wait around here until they are ready to leave as well. And go through.
Oh, by the time you're there, they're already waiting. Ah, you're back.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking we could use the strength of the horses, so I want to take them with us for. We're not going to do a bunch of riding around there. Don't worry. You don't have to run after our horses. We just need some muscle.
Oh, okay. All right, then. I guess you'll go faster than I will, so I'll just dive in after you guys do your horse
right.
stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wait, where is he?
Magician
Did
for
they
the
drop
turtle.
him? Yeah. What the heck?
Oh, that's the
I think
same
it's
guy
a
that
druid,
Mormon
right?
was before.
Yeah, it's a druid.
Sure, I thought you always used the wizard here, the Mormon guy.
No. Beep Bobo. Where? Hang on a second while I find this guy. How dare you? How dare you? He's not Fey. Giant gnome goblin. Half demon, half like human. Is he not human? Good lord. I can't find his mini, so we'll pretend he's there.
Okay.
Okay, he's getting ready to cast a spell, and you see him preparing as normal. Doing, doing, and the tree opens up. Okay, one goes through. Angle, hurry!
Gathering up speed. And I go through.
Okay, and at the last second, your companion dives through as the tree closes.
Woo.
Okay. Let us go to
Rockdale, right?
The mountain.
travel.
Travel? Okay.
Travel.
There's like stray skeletons everywhere where we traveled through because they were left behind and we spawned new ones at the new place.
Where? What?
This time they're
What
over
skeletons?
here. And in Tordia as well, they
Where
were
is?
down outside the
Oh
city.
yeah.
Like 8 of
They
them
are
there, 4
dead.
of them here. Yeah.
Goodbye. And apparently you're just a giant bat. You're gone
Yep.
too. Bye. Okay, let me drop you guys in. This one, this one. Right here. Angle. Right. Yo, you're on the trees. Right there. And let's drop in a wizard. What is going on? Okay, yeah, wizard. There we go. Perfect. All three of you managed to go through safely.
For the moment.
Oops. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. Flippin' druid. Okay. The companion, Mormon, immediately looks around. Where are we going now?
Up the mountain. Fortunately, there's no trees up there.
You're taking the horses with you, or down keeping me here?
I think we're gonna need them up there. Do you want to ride? I can walk if you want.
No, it's okay. Um, I guess just up.
Yep. Are the corrupted roots still here, or have they like disappeared
Yes,
in the meantime?
they're still there.
Okay. You have to be careful not to step in any of those roots that are all around.
Okay.
Do we still have any of the potions left at the end? I don't think we did.
I don't know if you guys still have any.
Um, we get the horses up there safely. Can we can we like make the horses jump as we're riding them?
Because here you guys kind of like went catty corner.
Yeah.
The horses need like 10 feet of running to be able to jump. The people need like 5 feet.
Yeah.
This part's going to be really difficult because there's the stairs. Check if you have any more potions. You might have to just hack at them and kind of kill them off.
Yeah, I
I
could
don't
do
know.
that.
I don't think so. At least not unless they were put them somewhere else other than potions. But I probably would have. So. All right.
I think you guys had spare. I don't know though. I thought you guys had spare.
I also think
Maybe
we
not.
had some left in the end, but I think we instead we just use them on the way down. But I don't know.
We were
Yeah.
jumping most
Figure
of the
that out.
time, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
We were like jumping over them.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just hack them now, I guess, because find any.
Okay.
See what do we have? Apparently, I have Nim's longsword on me, so we can use that.
Okay. These are plants, so any means of dispatching.
I mean, you can also burn them with fire bolts.
Okay.
I mean, that's probably better for me than using a sword. I'll just fire bolt them on our way up. mean, I can try it. Does it work if I like shoot a fireball here?
Are you shooting one?
Yeah, I'm trying. Just shooting one right here. See what happens.
Okay. What the hell? Why isn't that? Oh. You see it go up in smoke. It's burning for like a good minute or two, and then kind of withers away and dies.
Perfect. All right, then I'll just keep shooting fireballs the whole way up. We'll just take it slow and clear the path as we go.
Okay. You point where you want to shoot firebolts, and then I'll clear it out.
They take a moment to burn. I'll just like set them all on fire kind of at once, and then we wait until they're all burned, and then move to the next one. Just shoot, and then we wait until they're burned out.
Okay. That took about
About what?
5 to 10 minutes. That took about 5 to 10 minutes.
It takes longer if more of them are burning at the same time.
No, I'm saying the whole process took about 5 to 10 minutes.
Keep doing it.
So even if you do it all at the same time, the whole like burning process took about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Space for a horse to fit. Good thing that they're all still here, though. That's a sign that probably nobody else has gone up. Oops. It's us.
As soon as you step in there, your horse becomes caught.
I didn't actually misclick. It just pushed me through the wall to the side.
Oh, okay. All right. Where?
Nice skeletons here that I could revive, but they're coming back into town instead of outside of town, so the Lord wouldn't like it.
Okay.
All right, let's just dismount for now. Here's the plan. Up with Art. Should we just now we can try moving it now, and then if we fail, we can still use some spell slots tomorrow morning to fix our mistake. So I'll start taking out materials out of the bag of holding. We're gonna take the block and tackle, but we don't actually need it as a block and tackle. We just need one of the pulleys from it. The movable rod, a whole bunch of rope, and a grappling hook.
Okay.
I'll explain it to the others. So my plan is we take the pulley that's part of the block and tackle, attach it to the movable rod. I'll levitate myself over maybe roughly around here to go up in the air and place the immovable rod there with the pulley on it and the rope feeding through it. And then one end or both ends of the rope are going to come this way. One end will attach to the wyvern with the grappling hook. And the other end will attach to the horses. Actually, maybe not so far away. Maybe attach to the horses like around here. Then we shrink the wyvern, levitate it up 20 feet into the air because like we can't push it there. But then we have the horses pull on the rope this way, which will pull the dragon the other way. And once the dragon has momentum, we make sure we only loosely hook the grappling hook so that it pulls in this direction. But as soon as the dragon, the wyvern moves past the point where the rope is pulling from, it will basically be moving away in the other direction and should unhook. If it doesn't unhook, we'll just cut the rope. But do it right with the grappling hook, it will unhook and keep moving. And during all of this, I will be standing on top of the wall so that I can see when it's getting to the trees, and then I'll just cancel the spell and it'll slowly float down. If it all works out.
How is it gonna unhook?
Because like it's pulling with the hook, right? And as it moves past, the hook is kind of like behind the thing. It like the hook is going to be on the same side of the wyvern as the point where it's being pulled towards. So it's actually going to be pulled away from the wyvern instead of into it. Like when you set it up, we have the rope running under the wyvern and like hook on this side. And once it's pulled past, the hook is then, because the rope is then going to go the other direction. So the hook is going to be pulled out of the wyvern instead of being pulled into it by the rope. But if we don't manage to get a good grip just like that, then somebody will have to just stand with the like where the rope comes down close to the horses and cut it once the wyvern is close to the movable rod. And then we'll also keep sailing.
So the hook is going to be in the wyvern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically setting up a horizontal pulley instead of a pulley that goes up. It's just flat pulley to the side.
Why not just have someone on the horses that just unties it really fast?
Yeah, I mean, if we just tie to the horses. We have, by the way, like 230 feet of rope, so I don't think we mind much if we cut one into two pieces.
Okay.
We have four full 50-foot ropes and then a 30-foot rope. Maybe we use the 30-foot rope to tie it to the horses, and then that one will get cut.
Because I'm just hoping, because I don't know how the hook is going to undo itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we dig it into the flesh, it probably can. So yeah, let's get ready to cut it then.
Okay. Are we ready?
We still have to set it up. I haven't used my levitate to put up the rod and stuff yet. Engel, could you do the horses and we do the magic stuff?
So take the horses over here, right?
Yeah, so the rope is going to be from here over here, but up in the air, and then to about here where the horses are. So we hook them up to the rope here. And I mean, do you want to ride them as you go and pull that way? Probably best, right? And then just cut it
Pull this way or
when
pull
we
this way?
yell at you. Pull
Pull
this
them
way.
this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can pull them.
And the wyvern will be out of your way by the point you start pulling, because it will be about 20 feet up in the air.
All right.
You can just
Oh.
beeline straight for the stairs, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then, Mormont, could you take care of the hook? Because especially once you shrink it, even if we like set the hook properly now, maybe it's gonna come loose when we shrink it. So you should probably do those almost at the same time. Set the hook and shrink it, and I'll take care of the fulcrum point, or the pulley basically, and setting it up in the air.
Okay. How fast do you want the horses to move?
As fast as I can. It's still pretty heavy, the wyvern. Still gonna be about.
Well, it's weightless, right?
No, it's not
It's
fully
gonna be.
weightless. I mean, it still has mass.
Huh?
It doesn't go down towards the earth, but it's still gonna take momentum to start moving it sideways. The levitation just overcomes it, so it lifts off the ground. Or would you interpret levitation as making it have 0 weight?
Hold on, let me see. Let me just see the exact, because I thought it was literally just like you could push it as if it's doesn't weigh anything. Let me just see the wording. Okay, so radically 20. The target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such as a wall or ceiling, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. Yeah, here it doesn't say that you need to do any like strength checks, because like in climbing you need to do checks. You need to be able to hold on your weight and all that kind of stuff. This one just says you move as though you were climbing. But then
If it's
again,
like climbing, it wouldn't keep
if it was
floating,
like
right?
climbing, yeah, I
It
mean
wouldn't keep moving.
you're still weightless.
I mean, here, we actually have a ton of rope, so we can even do the more annoying but definitely safe way, because we have enough to go all the way down here. So we can lay out the rope now from here at the top of the mountain over the wall down to the very base, and have I'll float up 20 feet there, have the pulley there, and we're pulled towards that.
I'm gonna say, given my closest interpretation, it would be no, like, kind of like you're pushing a balloon. It's weightless
Okay.
as long as it is okay for the 500 pounds, and it's also easy to push.
That does mean that then there is going to be significant air resistance, though, because it has a lot of volume, so a lot of area, but 0 weight. So it's going to stop very quickly as well from air resistance, right?
I would say it would just keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then we can do.
So imagine like, I'm trying to think of like how I would interpret this. Imagine like you're in space, and yeah, perfect example in space. If something like knocks you backward, you're just gonna like keep going.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
until there is like until you're back on the ground and you have gravity again, you're just a thing that's weightless in all directions. And same thing like in space, you would still have to climb, but you're still weightless climbing.
Yeah. Okay. All right, then we can like loop the rope through the pulley and stuff and connect everything already on the floor, and then I'll just float away with the pulley in hand. Set that up now.
If you're going to hold on to it, then you would inevitably pull it downward.
We're attaching the pulley to the immovable rod, so the fixed point where it will be pulled against will be like in the air above this point. About, I mean, I could go full 20 feet, but probably I'll just go like 5 or 10 feet. So it will be pulled slightly downward, but
Because also the spell says you can change the altitude up or down 20 feet for every turn. So every 6 seconds, you can change the altitude as long as you're within 60 feet.
yeah, okay.
So you
All
can
right,
change
then,
the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn. You would have your turn the entire time, just as long as you're within 60 feet. So once you get out of 60 feet range, the spell is just gonna end and is just naturally gonna start going downward, floating. So it's naturally gonna go down 20 feet every 6 seconds. But if you pull it at 60 feet per second, which is the maximum a normal horse can run without dashing, then it would go 60 feet forward, 20 feet down.
about here. To go another. You can start lowering it already from here, so it's not too far off the ground. So I'll have it be about 20 feet off the ground at this point here. And then, yeah, horses can go full speed.
And look at the angle that you're pointing at. So also this one,
Can't measure up there.
but this one, if you pull the horses this way, the wyvern is going to go in the direction the horses are pulling. So if you're doing it from here, you want to go at an angle. If that makes sense.
Huh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to land on the trees.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Well, it's going to get pulled straight towards wherever the pulley is, right? It doesn't really matter what angle you pull away from the pulley, but it gets pulled straight towards wherever the pulley is.
That's what I'm saying. Wherever you set up the pulley, wherever the horses are doing all that kind of stuff.
Oh.
So if you set up the pulley straight ahead.
Oh, well, we'll set up all of that up, as in just looping the horses or looping the rope through the pulley, attaching the pulley to the immovable rod, attaching the rope, the horses to the ropes, and the hook to the rope, and then I'll try to climb up here physically without levitating.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Climb up. Yeah, let's do a athletics check.
Athletic wizard. Actually, not
13's
even
okay.
that terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, 13's not bad. You got it there.
All right. Toss
Now
me.
that you have a bird's eye view, you have a better idea of the direction and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll like position myself straight between the path and Wyvern, which is about here.
Okay.
Here. Okay.
Okay.
And then I took the immovable rod with me with the rope attached to it. That the
Sure.
two of them have the other two ends. Or the two ends. I don't have an end at all. I have the middle.
Okay.
Then it doesn't need to go very high because I can control the height. So I'll just like go straight above my head as far as I can reach and activate the rod there.
So let me just make sure I understand 100%. You put the pulley through the immovable rod, right?
We attached the pulley to the movable rod and ran the
Yeah.
rope
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do you want to?
All right. I think we're ready. You guys are set
Okay.
up with your parts.
What's this is something now this is another DM question. How fast do you want the horses to pull?
I can adjust what I'm doing to that, but Engel, go like pretty fast, but not like a full gallop. Like what's the speed under a
They can go up
gallop?
to
There's
60 feet per second or 60 feet per turn.
6 seconds. Yeah, I
I
mean, like
mean, I imagine you're gonna get just one of the 6 seconds out of them. Because 60 feet is I mean, do you guys have 60 feet to run?
they could run. They go down the stairs up to almost 90.
Okay. Okay.
And then that will by that time be here.
Should I start running?
Well, you're gonna have to start running once it's up in the air. That will have to be will have to happen first. But don't go like full speed. If you take about like let's say half speed,
Okay.
because I can control it until it's almost all the way down. Again, I can't measure up in the air. I can only measure on the floor. About here.
So you guys wanted to go 30 feet per turn.
Yeah, 30 feet per turn. And how fast does it sink?
I would say 20 feet per 6 seconds. So once you get it up in the air, that's going to be one turn. Then when the horses go, that's going to be a second turn. So upon the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, it's going to just keep going until it finally gets out of range or the spell ends, and then it's going to start dropping.
High is the mountain. It's probably like 50 feet high, and we floated a bit higher, so it's probably about 60 feet in the air.
Possibly.
You know what?
So keep in mind,
Yeah.
it's whenever it's out of range, it will start dropping, or whenever the spell is over, it will start dropping. So do all the math you need, but those are the boundaries. 60 feet, and then it'll start dropping.
Here. 30 feet. And
So you'll have 8
2
rounds.
turns for the full thing.
One of the rounds is to lift it, one of the rounds is to make the horses move, and then after that, the rest of the 60 seconds, which is going to be 8 more rounds, will be the wyvern moving. So even if it
Yeah.
lands, then okay, it landed on round 6, then it's over. Or it landed on round 7, it's over. Whatever that case may be.
Yeah.
It has 10 rounds.
We have to go 30 feet up. 30 feet at this point is 40 up. Another 30 feet. 60 up. Which is about the height of the mountain. Yeah, so yeah, well, I'll lift it until it's about 10 feet above me now. And then we'll pull it straight, and I'll keep it at that height until it goes above my head. And at that point, I'll start descending at full speed, 20 feet a second. And yeah, Engel will move basically half speed with the horses. So 30 feet a turn. Then it should end up right around where the tree is that we can pull it through.
Okay.
Okay. How fast do you want the horses to move?
Have speed, so
30 feet per round? For
so
one
15
round?
feet. Yeah, 30 feet, yeah.
30 feet. Okay. So
Yeah.
30 feet for just round 2. Round 1 is lifting it. Round 2 is the horses moving. After that,
And Engel, by the latest, after having moved about 40 feet, you need to cut it because that's when the dragon, the wyvern reaches the 40 feet from you is about, yeah, just pull until you reach about the red circle. Better a bit before cut it already, like here.
Okay.
But
well,
really just
he
doing,
can, if he wants, he can just move one round, and the wyvern will already be in moving 30 feet already.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Remember, it's like space. As soon as you start moving, you're already moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's the plan then. Let's do it.
Okay. Where are the horses going to be? I'll move Marmont out of the way.
I'm going with the horses. Well, up to about here.
You have
Not
control
there.
of the horses, by the way.
I know I do. I'm just
Okay.
showing you where.
Okay. No, I'm saying, where do you want them to be at the beginning?
Head up now. Yeah.
Where they are right there. Where they are right there is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, where they are right there is fine because they're just gonna. Or I'll put them in a.
And how much rope do you have?
We have a total of 100, 130 feet, more than the roughly a bit more, so more like 90 or up to 100 that we need.
Okay.
Here, so to make sure that no knots, because it's multiple pieces of 50-foot rope, right? Make sure that the 50-foot goes through and through the pulley, and then there's a knot to the next rope that goes to the horses. So the knot is on the side that gets pulled away from the pulley.
So you're looking at 95 feet.
Yeah, that's 2 ropes perfectly.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Is everything set?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. As you were.
Right.
Engel, are you going to ride one of the horses, or?
Yeah, I'll write one of them.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morma, you're gonna basically give us the starting shot. As soon as you shrink, and I see that you give me the thumbs up because the rope is still in place, I'll lift it.
All right, I'm gonna shrink it and then dig the hook into it at the same time. Okay.
All right, yeah.
All right. He starts preparing his spell. Let's do. Is it a 3? Yeah, it's a 3. He shrinks it. He digs it into its side, and it's ready. He gives a thumbs up.
I levitate and immediately lift it to 20 feet.
Okay. It goes up.
Yeah.
20 feet exactly.
Angle, go.
Okay, so I start racing this way.
And as he's moving, I'm lifting it
About
another
here.
5 feet.
I cut the
First
rope
move.
around here.
You went 50 feet. Angle.
Oh yeah, so here I cut the rope.
You're going 60 feet.
At 30.
Yeah, well, you want me to go 30, or you told me to go all the way over here, right? And as I get like to around here, I cut the rope.
Yeah,
full
there
when I
or a
get
bit
to-
earlier. So maybe not a bit more.
He went 50 feet.
Yeah,
Okay, he's going 50 feet.
50 feet is 5 feet, I
5,
should say, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I can also cut it.
40,
It's in reach of me.
45, 50. It went 50 feet.
Rope is cut.
Okay.
And
It
as
is
it
now sailing.
continues moving from here, it's what?
Yeah.
It's continuing moving, right? It's working.
Yeah.
Okay, from here on out,
Okay.
I'll be also going down, probably at full speed, unless I see that it gets really close, in which case I'll hold on a bit.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
30
50.
going down. At
Okay.
the first 30 mark, it should be the first 20 down, right? No, he went 60
Okay,
feet.
so at 30 you want to do okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
go down as fast as I can, 20 feet.
So you're dropping it 20 feet for every turn. So it's still
Yeah.
going 50,
Okay.
but now it's going forward 50, down 20.
All right, yeah. Just then.
Okay, so it's 37. It's going to go to 17. Point 5. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. It's going to go another 50.
And now I just dropped the spell because it's getting out of
5,
range anyways.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's still going to go over.
Yeah.
Right
And
there.
then I told the wizard to go ahead and jump on the horse, Locke's horse,
Okay.
and we'll ride down the path.
Point 5. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then it is now on the ground. Okay. As you guys start racing down,
Make sure
it
to collect the
regains
movable
its
broadsword.
size. Okay, I heard that. It regains its size. Okay.
Down on foot.
Oh, I thought you were riding down with it.
No,
No,
you
I
gave
was
first
standing
with it.
there on the wall.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah,
thought
you
I
said
thought you were
fine.
gonna ride down with it.
You said you gave
I'll
the
wait. I'll
It's
wait
fine.
because I'll.
wizard waits for no one.
A wizard arrives when he needs to arrive.
Yeah.
Pretty close. I think the tree we came out of is this one, right?
No. It is this one.
This-
Yeah.
A wizard is never late. Young Bilbo Baggins.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
How much distance, though? Oh, 50 feet. Yep. Not that bad. Okay. The wizard looks around. So, what's the plan now?
Now we just camp out for the night, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it gonna be safe on the main ground?
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I have. You probably know about it. Levin's tiny hut.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Do we want to move it closer to the tree now already, or just tomorrow when we move it? The portal anyways.
I think if we both shrink it at the same time, we can just put it on back of the horse and just literally ride through. Really easy,
Yeah.
like.
We have how long?
Yeah.
Is it a minute?
Yes.
We'll have to make sure that we can time it with the portal. Let them know exactly when to open it. I can send them a message and I'll say something like, "Yeah, we're ready now. Open it in exactly, I don't know, 90 seconds, and then we know when to start moving."
Well, hopefully 30-ish seconds, because the opening portal is the actual issue. As long as they open it within the minute, then we'll be fine. Because we can just race through the tree. Because the tree is only open up for very little time.
Yeah. Right. Um. Let's set our dome up on the other side of it. What's the time now, by the way? Roughly?
It's like 2:30.
Good afternoon. Can I do anything with the time? Want to copy one of my spells, maybe?
Yeah,
Copy
it's
into one of yours?
only 6. It's only 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So we definitely need to have the enlarge reduce cast on it, and then we have to be ready to go. And then within that 6 seconds, they need to open up, or within the 60 seconds, they need to open up that portal, and we need to race through at the exact moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll
Yeah.
send them a message first saying, "Hey, we're pretty much ready. Get the wizard to the tree in." We'll have to give him, some time to get ready. In 30 minutes, we'll contact again to give exact timing. And then once we contact them again, half an hour later, we can say open it in 30 seconds.
Hopefully using softer words when talking to the Lord. But yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah, do you want to spend the day like, we're two wizards. We both have spell books. We could share another spell if you want.
Uh, sure, if you have anything interesting.
I mean, I really like Stone Shaped. You know that one already.
Yeah, I have that already.
Gaseous Form is another really fun one.
Huh, interesting. All right, well, I'll have to look through my book on interesting spells you might want to have. But let's pick this up next week. and I'll prepare a list for spells, and we can kind of fast track so we can start the next session ready to go.
All right. Sounds
All
good.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, YouTube.
Later.
Bye, YouTube.